Okay. What's going on, VOD's channel? I hope you guys are doing fantastic and well. In the last stream, we had a world record breaking 3 full odd shinies for our Professor Oak challenge, which is kind of nuts. That last stream kind of felt like a hoax. I'm not gonna lie to you. I felt like I manifested destiny. And weirdly, we are in zone 1 today, and we are halfway done with zone 1, which is really nuts to say. The only things we have left to get are, I'm pretty sure, Weedle. Who else? It's Weedle. I'm already forgetting. Bunnelby, and then Pichu. Those are the 3 that we need. But with that, let's switch over and let's game. Let me also get this on my other monitor too, but yeah. Any tips for Sableye hunting? Put a gem in your eye. You might find it. No, zone 9 is probably one of your best spots though. And just like flying back and running to it, it's probably the best. Also, I will set up a prediction as well. I might have this one go just till noon, so it might be a bit of an extended one, but I feel like you guys aren't like not mad about that. Okay. All right, predictions up, chat. Let's lock in. I think if I want to get anybody today, it would probably be Weedle. I said that in the last stream too. Weedle is probably the go-to. It is the go-to target, but if you're on Twitch or TikTok, feel free to say, hey. Skirt, what's up, Snorlad? Skirt! We doing well, gamer? How was the weekend? How was the weekend? If they ain't there for the stream, they ain't there for King Tyler. Bro, what is this king speak you speak of? I am just a man. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Yeah, so my plan for now is going to be literally whenever I see these, I'm going to collect them because they can be berries, which are going to be very helpful for evolving stuff like Pichu. But also it's good because we're gaining money as well. So whenever we see them, I'm going to try my best to pick them up. I'm going to try my best. Die VODs. Bro hates the VOD watchers. Shout out to the hate watchers, by the way. I still love you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are sick. At first, I thought I wasn't recording, and I was about to, like, go crazy, but we are. We're chilling. We're good, baby. We're good. Yeah, it seems like that update fixed my OBS lag. If you don't know, chat, on my end at least, I had, like, very massive OBS lag. It was fine on stream, but weirdly enough, like, for me, it wasn't. And I think today I updated my computer, and it seems to have fixed a lot of the problems, which is awesome. It's what we want to see. It's what we want to see. But yeah, every 15 minutes, we are checking the Pidgey over there. Because ideally, we do get a Pidgey that is the uncatchable one. That way we can't phase on it. And then we could just lock in for, you know, the Pidgey that's there. That would be a phase, or the guys in here. Macker, what are you talking about? I gotta break this message down. Holy, I gotta go into analytic mode. I meant to say hello. That was not hello. That was a little bit more than hello. Holy. Oh my, but yeah, we gotta get this man today. We gotta get Pichu. Also health feather. Yay! I'm in good health, Chad. I'm in good health. Bird Game 3 stream when? Next year. You came in a little early, Henry. You came in a little early. Yo, what's up, Nikki? What's up? How you doing? But yeah, TikTok gamers, if you want to like the stream, I would appreciate it greatly. You doing good, bro? Oh yeah. We are moving right along in this challenge. We are moving right along. Did we get any shinies for this area? Not only did we get Abra on Saturday, we got Pidgey, and we got Scatterbug, which we called Potato Man. All new faces in the Twitch chat today. Oh, yeah, there's some. Listen, we always love to see new faces. We do. What's the challenge? So it is a shiny Professor Oak challenge. Basically, we have to catch every Pokemon that's available to us, and we have to evolve them to their highest level before every rank up. I ain't new. Oh! Wait, you're new to... I haven't seen you. You're new to me. Today. Wait! But yeah, that is the challenge that we are partaking in. Also, give me a bet. Whoa! He ain't new. Thank you for the tier 1, 4 months. Dude, I kind of love it. We have been hovering around 50 subs. It's really weird. I was telling my brother, I'm like, I've never been to this point in streaming before. So it's kind of like exciting, which sounds really stupid, but it's true. Clappy, yay, yay. I was spamming likes and stopped for a second. I think there's only like a certain amount that you can do. Like, I think you get capped out because it counts as like bot likes and stuff, which is totally fair. I understand. Also, Mickey hitting the 66 and then the 69. Wait, nice. Nice, yeah. Also, chat, if you want to remind me, if you guys are gaming in stream, if you want to remind me to do shiny checks every like 15 minutes, so like at noon we have one, but like every 15 minutes, I'll probably remind myself for the most part, but just in case I forget, be like, hey, you got to check Pidgey. And I'll be like, say less. Say less, I will check the man. Am I tripping, or is today not your normal stream day? It is not, no. I took yesterday off because I had a gut feeling that it was going to be a busy day, and my gut was right. So I'm glad I listened to it. I was in and out of the house so much. So much. No, my dad wasn't like, he wasn't super sick, but it was to the point where like, just in case I was asked to do stuff around the house, like that was going to be the day. And it was the day. It was. I love Lucario's new Mega. It's cool. I'm kind of curious now if we'll see more Z Megas. Because they also have like a unique feature in them where they're like their plus meter or plus bar goes up quicker, but it also like depletes for the moves that it uses quicker. So it's kind of cool. Hello, getting Mewtwo right now. Hey. I'm going to get Mewtwo off stream. But it is cool that we're seeing it. It just sucks that they're not like big events. It's kind of like a 10-minute like thing that you do and then it's done. Like, I want lower, man. Wouldn't it be faster to travel to the zone itself? No. And the reason why is because we still have Pichu and Weedle. And Weedle's over here. And then Pichu is way over here. So it would be slower for us to go to zone 1. It would be. If we got nothing here, this would still be faster. Yeah, it does make sense. And Pichu and Weedle are the hardest to get because they only have one spawn. I have a very easy way of getting Bunnelby. So if we don't get Bunnelby until the last thing, we'll get it. We will surely get it. The fact that you and another streamer are tied for my top viewing is crazy. I gotta beat him out next year. Or her. I gotta beat them out. I do. I'd love to be able to replay the mega battles. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. What Pokemon are you currently hunting? We are currently going for Weedle, Pichu, or Bunnelby. Because we have to finish this zone out. And those are the only 3 that we need. I gotta go lock in. Or I gotta go and lock in for work. Go lock in. Have fun, Mickey. As much fun as you can. Weedle, you need it. I got it. Well, too bad I can't get it from you. Because I have to get it myself. That's the whole point of this challenge. Oh, wait. Were you talking about replaying like yeah, you can do that with Vinny. I thought they were talking about like the bigger endgame fights. That's what I thought they were talking about. Did you get Mewtwo yet? I'm gonna get it off stream. I'll get it before the DLC for sure. for sure, but I kind of want to use like a new DLC team, or maybe I want to run through and do like a shiny DLC team. I feel like that'd be cool. We finally got Abra and I missed it. Saturday was a crazy day. Can I be honest with you? Saturday was nuts. We got so many things. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting to also get like Weedle. But listen, we're here. It didn't happen. But we are hitting odds a lot quicker too than we normally would. Bye friends, bye Mickey, bye. You fight the megas again with Vinny? The rogue megas that are there, yeah. Like, I think it's any rogue mega battle that you've done other than the post-game ones. I think, I'm not sure. I caught my Mewtwo in a Master Ball. I'm thinking about what I want to catch mine in. I don't know. I have a personal goal to buy every clothing item before finishing the game. How far are you in? Are you like almost done? Or are you just grinding money now? That's a good adventure. Because listen, ZA Royale, your best friend. And then all the other things. Man, dog, boy, Felipe is on my mind. You know what that means. You got to draw him out now. You have to draw what's in your mind. Yeah, the only reason we're going this far, chat, is to check the other Bunnelby. Because we do need it. Because it was the one thing we didn't get. Already did. Oh! I'll have to check it out. I didn't get Deonce yet. Just a mystery gift. I will say, the quests are very quick. Like, probably a max of 15 minutes. Max. I got Mewtwo in an Ultra Ball. Huge. Yeah, I'm wondering what I want to get mine in. I made pancakes for me and my mom for breakfast. I haven't had, like, a pancake in a while. Who would you choose? Shiny Vaporeon, Lopunny, or Gardevoir? Oh, God. This is a setup question. If I have to choose... I'm going to have to go Gardevoir. I'm just going to rip the Band-Aid off right now. I'm going to have to go Gardevoir. Buy everything from the area where the shops are in a circle. Oh. Well, listen. That would be really cool. Maybe I should do that. Just get every outfit imaginable. Lurkin' while I play MLB. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. So a shiny male Gardevoir. Got it. He knows my taste. How's the shiny hunt going and who are we hunting? Fantastic. Saturday we got a lot and we are going for Pichu, Weedle, or Bunnelby. Ideally all three would be very nice. Because I would like to finish this zone today. And I think that we can do it if we get lucky enough and don't phase on a lot of things. But it all depends on if we phase a lot. Because it could very well happen. Especially with a volatile area like this. Luckily for us though, Mareep is one of the constants that won't be shiny. So I don't really got to worry about that. The guy next to Felipe in the art is my self-insert. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look at it. Dude, also, my nose, not itchy before stream, but for some reason is now itchy. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Pokemon core. Yep. That's shiny hunting core to its max. In my mind, I know that we're going to phase at least, I would say 3 times. More on Pidgey than anything else. Set text to fast and you could travel faster. Do I have it set to that? Oh my God, I don't. Wait, I want to see if that's actually true now. Hold on. Wait, you might have helped out big time. I don't feel like that's much quicker. I don't know. But I still set it to fast though, because it will help. It will help for sure. I guess we didn't even really, we didn't need it when we were hunting Abra. Okay, I gotta pick that. Oh, yep, experience candy, very, very much worth it. Very much worth it. Also, chat, thank you for all the follows and stuff on TikTok and Twitch. I appreciate it. Dude, we've grown a lot in this past, like, month. I think this past month has been, like, one of our best months. Truthfully. It's been really cool to see things grow. Oh, look at that. Kelpsie berry. I want to get a lot of those because I want to make sure that we can evolve this Pichu. I want to, like, 100% guarantee it. I want Mewtwo and a heavy ball. We have access to heavy balls, right? I think it's a, was it a pre-order bonus? I think so. How's your Thanksgiving? It was definitely, it was different. It was different for sure, but it was pretty good. It had its highlights. It had its highlights, which were very funny. I just feel like a lot of my family wasn't there, you know? It was very, very weird. My true ultimate team would be Zygarde, Greninja, Emboar, Zeraora, Xerneas, and Mewtwo. And you could run that for the DLC. I'm just saying. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run my Shiny Dream Team for the DLC. And then we might try and just go through. And if I'm feeling like shiny hunting, we can. But I gotta see how the mechanics of Koopa's Donuts or Portals or whatever the mode is, I need to see how that works. And I need to know. I catch everything in the heal ball. You want the health fully restored. I get it. I understand. I'm back, just moving really slow today. No worries. That was me on Sunday. Sunday, I was like slow. I was grogging through. My team is going to be all revelations. I feel like I want to try and have like new megas, but I want to kind of take my time with the DLC because I feel like for the game, I had one team and I kind of just like speed run through it. So I kind of want to, like, you know, enjoy the DLC. Yeah. Yeah. So the route that we're doing right now, chat, we are running up to see the second Bunnelby because we do need it shiny. And if it shines, it does help. Not that we need to do this, but I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. Ooh, wait, there's two over here. And oh, there's another one. Huge. Okay. Tyler did not enjoy the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we're spreading lies. I did enjoy it. It's just I didn't enjoy it to the max capacity that I could. Because I was like wanting to grind for charm. Like I knew in my mind, I need a save file with the shiny charm. I'm doing a non-mega available playthrough. Dude, what's the team looking like? I gotta know. I feel like, dude, people haven't used Trevenant. If they're having like no megas on their team or like limited to one, I feel like that's the way. Like there's so many mega evolutions. I kind of just want to have one mega on my team. I'm not gonna lie. I'm loving the new Lucario Miku. It is kind of cool, isn't it? It is kind of cool. I'm very curious as to what made it so that they chose Lucario. I wonder if it's because like the DLC's around Corinna, so they're doing something with that. It'll be, and it's cool now to know that she has a different form of Lucario. Oh, okay. No, I got you. All evolutions. Lock in. Lock in. Umbreon, Florges, Go-Goat, Meowstic, Trubbish, and Alpha Talonflame. Florges gonna carry that team. I just know it. MVP! MVP! I can't wait to see it shiny. Can I be real? When I first saw it, I was like, this could be like a nuclear green shiny. Or like blood red. I feel like that would be kind of sick. I don't know if they would do that, but it would be cool. Maybe like a sunset orange. That'd be pretty sick. Trubbish is named Gilbert. Wait, Gilbert. Hey, Gilbert. On a scale of 1 to, oh my God, he's cute. How cute is he? Yeah, I feel like for Z megas, they might have like a hint of green in them for the most part. Because like I'm pretty sure Lucario had that, right? Lucario Z. It was like a teal more than a green. Did you read the last part? Yeah. About Gilbert not evolving. Shout out Gilbert. Shout out the man. I'm kind of disappointed that Lucario Z wasn't fighting Psychic. Yeah, not having a type change, I will say, like, it is a bit off, but, like, you know, I'm not going to be one to be like, oh my God, I hate this Pokemon. It's a new Mega. I'm going to be excited about it. I don't have a heavy ball. No! Well, time to hop on the ranked ladder. Ranked ladder. What did I say? Lucario Z would have been perfect bald. Like me. Hashtag real. I'm stoked for Absol Z. We'll see. I'm curious to see how many Z specific megas they're going to introduce. Because I feel like it is it might be just an exclusive thing to like Lucario. But I don't know. I could be very off on that. I can't match with Felipe. No! Hello, Tyler. Hey, Roost. Hey! How we doing? I hope we're well. I am setting up a full odds video. Right. I'm in the process of doing it right now. And then I'm going to lock in. I got it, by the way. You got Thundurus? Oh my, I need to know. For math, I'm sure you've probably already did some calculations. How many encounters? We gotta know. Halo is gonna be so happy if you haven't already said something to them. 27,134 resets. Oh my God. That is so much. The name is killing me. What, you don't like Potato Man? They said Lucario Z will be more defensive and faster. Yeah, I am curious to see that thing spread, or stat spread. I'm very curious. Named after Vandy's Gilbert. Oh, wait, Vandy lore. You're a Vandy watcher? I really don't talk to Vandy that much. I would like to, though. Because he's very cool. I've only had like a couple of, you know, here and there interactions, but he's pretty cool. And he's been going off with the videos he's been doing. Oh my, the day before December is kind of wild. Or no. Because then it would have been 11. But getting that, oh my God. That's crazy. I can make you a bet that Charizard will get a Z Mega. Oh, man. It's going to be so funny if it does, because then people can just meme on it. But, all right, chat. It is 12 o'clock. Let us check to see if any of the Pidgeys over here are shiny. Let us see. Nope, none of them are. Sick. Okay. We get our Gnar in here. I will say, chat, if you vote yes this time around, it is more than likely that you will see, or that it will be shiny. Because, like, we are hitting odds just about every hour, more or less. For, like, everything that's here, we are hitting odds for. Me. Charizard or Mewtwo do not need to be another Mega. I think Mewtwo especially, like, it already has such a high base stat total, and it's such a good mon. So, the day before December, yeah, the day before, not Christmas. Wow! The day before the month of Christmas, that's lore. You can't write it any other way. Do you get mystic dates? Maybe. I got some pull, chat. I got some pull. I'm streaming on the date today. I'm streaming right now. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay. And now I'm at 985 Darmanitans. I feel like Darmanitan, I may jinx this. I feel like Darmanitan is going to be a whole lot easier. Like, surely after going that amount over odds, because it was almost 3 times, right? What was the exact number you said again? I got to scroll up. 27,000. Yeah, that would be about 3 times. I should be sleeping, but you're here. What's up, Nebula? Hey, hey. Hopefully you get Darmantan at a reasonable number. Yeah, just get it at half odds. Just flex on him. I got Tornadus on the first day of May and Thunderous on the last day of November. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm watching you at work. Don't get in trouble. But what's up? Hope you're doing well, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are grinding for Weedle, Bunnelby, and Pichu. It is the last pieces that we need. I feel like if we get all 3 today, I'm honestly just going to grind. I'll do some level grinding on stream. And then depending on if we finish that, I could evolve everything today too. But it's not likely. I will say that. Did you see the trailer? Yeah. Full odds? Yep. This entire challenge, unless like specified, will be full odds. The only thing I am like debating on making full or not full odds is the starter hunt. But at the same time, like if I'm already doing the video at full odds, I might as well just do it all, you know? Also, Joseph, thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. I do. How excited are you? For the DLC, I've been very excited because it's just new content. And new content is very helpful for a creator like me. Plus, it puts a video that I wanted to have in motion, and it makes it even better now. So, you're a patient man. I will say this. I am one of, I think, 5 people that I know of that's doing this challenge. So, Yogi decided to lick me 2 hours into my sleep. Oh, no. To be fair, my brother's cat, he's been meowing a lot. He's older, though. But it's been like that time of the year where he's just very like needy. I already did some math on 3 systems. It would take me 24 hours to reach odds. Oh, because the Darmanitan encounters are actually pretty quick, right? Because you're right there. I see the dream. I'm glad you do. Yeah, ideally, like, chat, I hate to say this because I feel like it's kind of cringe when I do say it. You guys are witnessing, or like, you guys are watching the live version of my first really big project that I've done on YouTube. Other than like my Ultra Beast thing, this is way bigger than that. And I really want to see it through because like, I don't know. I feel like I have this feeling with this certain thing that this is what can catapult me, but it's just got to be like very well edited and done. Because I feel like people really enjoy like journeys like this. And I enjoy doing it. Like I've always had like the 100% itch, and this is kind of itching that. So what shiny you hunting? We are going for either the Pichu in there, Weedle, or Bunnelby. Ideally, I get Pichu and Weedle today, and then I can get Bunnelby off stream. Because Bunnelby will be a very easy reset and very quick. But if we do get it today, I'm not going to complain. Hey, Tyler, what's up, Moisty? Hey, hey. It's 5 Darmantans per reset. That's pretty huge. That's pretty huge. Yeah. Ideally, like, at the end of this challenge, chat, we are going to go through, and I will show, like, all of the shiny entries in the decks. Because we won't have every shiny thing unless we phase, like, on everything. And that includes, like, Beldum and all that. So, we'll see. We shall see. This is gonna sound lame, but the first game I ever got the urge to 100% was Miles Morales. I feel like the Spider-Man games are like some of the top contenders for 100%ing. I don't know. I really do wish that Nintendo had an achievement system, because it would be cool. Shuckle or Snorlax need megas. I feel like Snorlax, yes. Shuckle, maybe not. Shuckle is already a beast. I feel like giving that an extra 100 in its defensive stats, because that's where it'd probably go. I don't know. I don't know about that, but I'll be doing well, Joseph. You're well. Did you get the Mewtwo mystery gift? I'm gonna get it off stream, because it's a very quick event. It's not like anything that I would want an entire stream over. Pichu's one of the only, or the harder ones. Yeah. Well, Weedle is too, because you only get one Weedle here as well. And it's right after the Mareeps. But the reason we're not going for Mareep is because these two are permanently locked until we do the Mareep quest. So I don't even have to worry about them, like, phasing on them and stuff, which is nice. Max out the defense to 252. What's its defensive stats now? Aren't they like 210? Also, Chris, thank you for the roses, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, so it just released, I think today. You can get both the Mega Stones, and there's a little side quest that you can do. It was just like the Diancie one, or Diancie. See my other message? No, what'd you say? Can you send it again, Nebula? It's been a couple days since I streamed. Usually, like, I get in the flow, and then, like, once I break that flow, like, I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't miss it. My cat Morgan said sit on my stomach, and our older dog decided to lay under the arm. Oh, so you were intentionally going to be woken up either way. Holy. I did 870 yesterday. Do you know how crazy that is compared to 200 a day? Probably very. You probably feel like, man, this is really weird. This is weird. I'm hella late. No, you're fine. You're chilling. I mean, to be fair, the trailer came out, what, 3 hours ago now? I don't think you're late. Late would be like, you know, online services are about to expire for the game. Oh, I didn't get my Mewtwo event yet. Brother, you have 2 days. Get that Mewtwo. What's up, man? What's up, Dekatsu? What's up, man? We're still gaming. Hello, hello, hey. Mewtwo event? Yeah, it's a mystery gift. It was like Diancie's, chat. It was like Diancie's. Oh, Wordle be Weedle be squirming. I said that I've been nerfed by Thundurus all this time. This tour is gonna be so easy. Yeah, I feel like, dude, I feel like if you start with like a super hard hunt, every other hunt by comparison is just, it's a cakewalk. I decided to move to my side. When they give you the eyes when you're sleeping and that's all you see, you're like, oh, you're so sweet. You're so cute. Who are you shining onto now? We are going for Weedle, Pichu, or Bunnelby. Is Mewtwo shiny locked? Yeah. Usually when it's events like that, chat, if they are gift Pokemon or they have an event tied to them, they're going to be shiny locked. Also, I need to get this other item. Yeah, chat. If you don't know what we're doing, exclamation point prof or professor in the Twitch chat should tell you like the basics of what we're doing. But we are trying to get every shiny Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level before every rank up. Abra's gone, thank the Lord. What do you mean? Abra was not like, it was okay, but it was not like horrendous. Hello? Hey! I think I said hi to you. I'm in class. Well, listen, pay attention. You see my message? Yeah. So it's 230 in each. So what? They would add like 20? They'd have to add 22. So it'd be 44. I guess it's the other 66 can go into like attack or speed. Not that they would, but You do private battles? Nope. Oh, I didn't? Well, listen. HP. For megas, you can't have HP increases. It is the one stat that doesn't change. And that's why Pokemon with a bad, like, base HP aren't really the best megas. I'm also in class, but I'm in study hall. You get a pass. That's valid. Because study halls, if you don't have any work, then it's just chill time, which is nice. Now she's angry because I'm on my side again and I'm not looking at her. And she's like, look at me, please. I need you to look. It's like that one meme where it's like looking respectfully. That's what your cat's doing. Also, Jennifer, hey. I haven't seen you in a couple of streams. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we have officially moved on from Abra for those of you that were around. Abra is done, which is awesome. I got 2 days to get a Mewtwo for this game. No. The event should be out for as long as online services are like active for this game. So you got time. I keep looking for you. Well, what the heck? All I have to say is you gotta follow to find me, I guess. What do you think about the new Mega? I think it's pretty good. I do wish that it did have a type change, but the design is very sick. Did Mewtwo get released? Yes. I got so confused. No. I done followed the first time around. Well, girl, what the heck? What the heck, man? That seems like a skill issue. I don't know. Maybe you're not watching me enough. And for that, I would highly recommend checking out my YouTube videos. Oh, man. Tee-hee. Hey, man. Hey. We're gaming. What new Mega? Go to the official channel. And you will see, because it says it in the title and thumbnail. Which, I don't like that they do that. I understand for marketing reasons, but like, have a little bit of whimsy. Have a bit of wonder, you know? Make us guess what it is before we watch the trailer. I don't know. Yogi decided to chew on my hair. Oh my God. See, luckily for me, I have not had any pets that chew on hair, which is a blessing. Obviously, I don't have very long hair to begin with, but I'm stopping with Skarmory. No. Wait, are you shiny hunting it? You gotta lock in. And speaking of locking in, let's check. Yeah, like a Smash Bros reveal. Exactly. Okay, none of those Pidgeys are shiny. None of them. So let me get the prediction. Yeah, chat, if any of you want to know the math, because I did do a little bit of math for this part of the challenge, we are hitting odds about every hour, roughly. To get anything, it's about an hour. Do you know if the Mewtwo's locked? Yes. Any event like that, chat, is going to be shiny locked. Unless it is specified otherwise. I was getting ground vibes. I was getting psychic. Either that or poison for some reason. I was for over a week. Oh, for Skarmory. Okay. Take your break. Jeez. 1 hour to hit odds is pretty good. Well, you have to think of it this way. It's for everything that's in the area. So it's not a specific thing. And now that we've gotten like a lot of the shinies that are here, it's going to come down to like specific mons. Any shiny since Abra? Yes, Jennifer. We got Pudgy the Pidgey, and we got Potato Man, the Scatterbug. And we phased on another Pidgey as well, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, we're shiny hunting up. I told you guys, once we got Abra, it was kind of gonna be like a sweep. What are you looking for now? Pichu? Yep, Pichu, Weedle, or Bunnelby. Breaks are for the people who don't have Skarmory. Oh my God. Obviously, please be healthy about it, but if you gotta take a break from it, take a break, you know? I'm bouncing between two names for Darmanitan, either Rotundra or Bipolar. I feel like Bipolar kind of hits. Because, like, think about it. You had a Thunderous reset that was, like, just nuts. And now you, like, have Darmanitan where it's, like, not as nuts. So I feel like Bipolar works.
Finally, MysticFates, you can never hide from me. I cast a spell of lesbians. Your precious Peach and Plum are now in my possession.
No.
In less than 24 hours.
No, please.
All the lesbian birds in the world will vanish. Chairs,
those
birds,
are my favorite guys.
And beautiful lesbians.
Shout out lesbians, by the way. That was an awesome TTS. Beedrill is such a good shiny. It does. And we're going to see it, which is going to be awesome. My bestie is a lesbian and she's a brother to me. As it should be. As it should be. See, this is why I love TTS, because the people that are funny with it, they're funny with it, you know? Project M, and it's just saving the lesbian birds. We need to save them. They are in trouble. Does Ditto identify as a non-binary? That's a good question. I'm not trying to assume. So my answer is I don't know. She's a homie. True. Very true. Very true. Holy. But yeah, how was your weekend, chat? Was it good? Did you have a good one? Maybe gender fluid. Some may say that it looked, never mind. Anyway, gaming. I was thinking bipolar because Zen mode's just like an instant mood swing. Yeah. I think bipolar's a pretty good name. Listen, it encapsulates your Thunderous Hunt and it encapsulates the Pokemon pretty well. I would say bipolar. That's pretty good. Seeing the JJK movie in a few days, I gotta see that too. Dude, especially because Yuta's back. I really like Yuta. I want to see what they do. Why the new Mega look like Hatsune Miku? A lot of people have been saying that, and I like that headcanon. And it makes me want to get a Lucario in, like, preparation for it. Get a shiny Riolu. I don't know, chat, would you like to see me, like, take on the DLC with my shiny Dream Team and then change the team up, or do we want like an entirely new team? Because I'm down. I am down to like take my time. Shiny Dream Team. My thought was we'll start with like my Dream Team that I have, that I got for the video, and then we'll transition to like adding new mons. And I feel like that'll be a lot of fun. Because all of those guys are like in their 90s. So. What do you think, Hale? I think Hale is away working at the moment. I think they're lurking. They'll be back though. At least that's what they said. They could be lying to me. Oh wait, never mind. She's here. She's here. Yeah, we'll go in with the shiny Dream Team. I don't know. I really want to take my time with the DLC. I said it before. I want to take my time. Because for the end game of this, I kind of rushed. So for the DLC, I want to take my time. Who are you looking for now? Well, we have everything except for Weedle, Pichu, and Bunnelby. So ideally Weedle, because Pichu will be very quick and also Bunnelby will be very quick. But if we don't get Weedle, really any target that I don't have would be appreciated. So yeah. Because there's only one Weedle spawn and one Pichu spawn. Immediate backtracking. No! Did I say Hale was at work? I think that was a ghost that said that. I didn't say anything. Right? Oh, Lee. At least Mareep is easy. Yeah, we'll wait on Mareep, which is good. Because we wait literally until the side quest opens, and then that's when we can pick it up. It's like a GameStop pre-order. Also, I did see some... I thought I saw some sparklies. I guess not. Hale is definitely at work. She's just irresponsible. Oh! There are 2 Whittle spawns in there? No, I think it's only the one. It's the one that's over here. There's 2 Scatterbugs, yes. But as for Weedle, there's only one. On the roof? Yeah. Here's the thing, though. We can't hunt that. And here's the reason why, chat. Because we are at a point in the game where it is nighttime. So we cannot climb ladders. Isn't that quirky? Isn't that quirky? I'm still on the hunt for phalanx. Been about 4 hours of hunting. Do you have charm, Isaac? You got charm? Just like real life, yes! It's everything I've dreamed of and more. I highly recommend people to shiny hunt Zen Manatan if you could get the candies. How different is shiny Zen Darmanitan compared to regular Zen Darmanitan? Is it like vastly different? I don't think I've actually seen it. I don't think I've actually seen it. Haven't beat the game. I'm at rank B or C. Huge. Well, listen, I believe in you. Also, Nebula with the 69 bits. Thanks. Thank you. I hate not being able to sleep. That was me actually Monday, yesterday. That was me. I could not sleep at all. You got 12 ads because you should subscribe. I didn't even need to say it, chat. If you got an Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you could get a free sub today. No ads, emotes, sub badges, and everything you've ever dreamed of in your life, including a model husband or wife, free of charge. Also, thank you for the 32. Do you get like a 99-bit income? You always be donating 99. What the heck? I've been catching a shiny and completing every side mission. Oh, that's really cool. I was thinking of doing a challenge very similar to that, where I do like 2 shinies for every rank up. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. All right. I need to see how many minutes in between the items on the ground go for. Because I want to like do a pickup for every time. So what is it? 12:25 right now? Yeah, because I want to go through and pick these up for money. Because it'll make it a lot easier. Oh yeah. Give me more pretty feathers. Give me experience candies. Okay. I'll take it. I felt like such a good boy last night because I went to bed at 10:30. I went to bed at like 12:30 because I did not get sleep on Monday because we had some family things happen too on Monday. And that's also another reason why I didn't stream. Your math isn't math and it's 101. Oh, you're right. I'm just dumb. That'd be super fun. Maybe, I don't know, because I feel like this in itself is like part of that challenge, but also not really. Maybe when the DLC's out, I could do like a DLC included run. Who knows? I don't know. You could climb the ladder. $5. I'll bet $5 that I could climb that ladder, or that I can't climb the ladder. Deal? Shake on it? Went to bed a little after 2. Yeah. That's when I like 1:30 is like my usual, I tuck in. What days or time do you normally stream? Monday, Wednesday, Friday at like 10. And then sometimes on Saturday, but... Jennifer, if you have Discord and you want to join our Discord, you are more than welcome to. I think you gotta find the link on like YouTube or something, because I don't have it on TikTok because I really don't want just random people joining Discord, but it's up to you. 12 ads is diabolical. You know what's funny, Roost? I have not even changed a thing in my settings. I have it for 3 minutes every hour, and that is it. 3 minutes every hour. Can you gift me Nitro? I'll think about it. Go press A on it. Okay, sounds good. Where's my $5, buddy? Where's my 5 Poké Dollars? That's what I thought. You can't climb ladders, chat. It is, at this point, it is impossible to climb them. Is your YouTube the same? Yeah, every social media I have is MysticFates, chat. Yep. YouTube and Twitch, they're both MysticFates. That's why I have the little header above me on TikTok anyway. Just so people could be like, oh, that's where I find them. This track is heat. All the tracks are heat. Can you buy me pizza? That I would actually say yes to. Chad, if you were to get a pizza right now, what are you getting? What's the loadout? For me, I think I'm getting like a 4 cheese. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of devious. I think I've convinced 3 different people to shiny hunt the genies. I think you're a little evil. And by a little, I mean like a lot. Guys, do it. It's so much fun. How many encounters did you do for yours? Only like 5,000. It wasn't that bad. Little do they know that Roost did 27,000. Little do they know. Thin crust veggie pizza from Domino's. Ooh, okay. W Gen 5 propaganda. Yeah. Pepperoni and mushroom. Also, what's my Cash App? That's secret information. It's secret lore, everybody. Tornadoes was only 3K. No, yeah, start out with that. Be like, yeah, it was 3K. Took me like couple of weeks. It wasn't too bad. I think for you, it'll be good. And then they get to like 20,000 and they're suffering. And you're like, try 27 and then come back to me. I like pepperoni, peppers, and onions. See, I don't like it when toppings overload. I like a little bit, but toppings overload is not good. At least to me. I thought you were plugging your Cash App to buy pizza. No, 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 no. No. Chad, do not plug your Cash Apps. I'm not gracing any of you. That sounds really bad. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, plain pie always hits. I fear. That's my hope, is one person goes further than I did. Yeah, imagine they hit like 40K. They get it at exactly 40K. It's like, brother, what are we doing? Yeah, not only that, but it takes away. I feel like it takes away from the taste. Why can't you climb the ladder during nighttime? So the reason why is in this specific part of the game, you are locked to doing the ZA Royale. So they don't allow you to climb ladders of any kind, which is a very weird quirk, but it is a quirk. Basically, you have to do the challengers thing, which we can't do yet because we don't have all the shinies that we need. So I would do them, but I think Karma would come and bite me for making fun of Roost. Maybe. How much did you make fun of him? Because it all depends. If you made fun of him like a lot, like if you were like, haha, you're stinky for not getting it, you may suffer that same fate. I'm just so glad that you got that thing. Because since you've been around, at least in this chat, you've been working on that. So I'm very happy that you can say now that you have it. Wait, did you give it a nickname? I don't think I asked that. Did you nickname it? Surely you named it, right? I just said he'd go to 40K for it. I think, what did I say? I said 30, right? Like near 30? I can't even remember what I said. Yeah. I really hope we get more original megas than Z megas. Yeah, I hope so too. I do. Do you have the shiny charm? I do in another file, yes, but this specific Professor Oak's file will not have it. Unless I specify otherwise, because I'm debating if I want to get it for the Wild Zone 20, because we'll be doing a lot of starters in that. But I feel like it would ruin the video a bit if I just got shiny charm at the end of it. So I'm really dedicated to not getting charm and just running it. If it gets really, really bad though, I will probably do most of those off stream. I'm very disappointed that Lucario Z is the same typing. I was just a bit more like, I feel like this could have been a different typing. That was my thought on it. But I don't know, because we have megas that have different typings compared to their regular form, you know? I named him Notice after the south wind of Greek myth. Okay, that goes hard. Aura. Roos, you should post that in our Discord. I would love to see it. And be like, wow. He's also relaxed nature. I think for him, he has pranks. No, Tornadus has prankster. No, Thunderous also has that as a hidden ability. I feel like you want like a speedy nature or like calm. You don't want attack, I don't think. They both have it. Oh, I knew that. Oh, we have to do our check, chat. We got to do our check. I went a bit over. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Okay. Pidgey of the day. And none of them are shiny. Okay. Perfect. Okay. This is the fourth prediction. This should be the one where we will hit odds in. So vote up, chat. Let your vote be heard. I was thinking fighting psychic, Ben. When I first saw it, I'm like, this thing seems like a psychic type. I don't know why I got that, but. Oh, if you use you should use those in the PWT. It would be so cool if you like got all of the battles and stuff. That would be really cool. Plus, doesn't it have a ribbon as well for doing that? Meetings. Yeah, it would be sick. You could have like different things too, like depending on if you're doing like the champions battles or not. You can have like you could have a team of your MVP shinies. That would be cool. Can't wait to see Roost go 90k for the next genie. Do you think you're gonna go for Landorus, Roost, or no? Is Landorus in the, or did you already go for it? Because I feel like if you're doing them in order, you haven't, but not anytime soon. Yeah, especially after the way Thunderous treated you, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it in the slightest. Missing No has entered the chat. Shiny coming soon. Huge. Thank you, Missing. W Missing No. W mans. It's only been 2 days. I can't go for another genie. I'm not saying you need to. I am just asking. I am genuinely asking. Because listen, you have 2 of them. So I feel like you want to get Landorus as well. Just obviously take a break from it. Please. For your sanity, please. Hello, what's up, Mike? How you doing? You doing well? Mark said he wants me to go for it in August next year. That wouldn't be, that's a good amount of time. It's not too bad. Maybe what you can do. Dude, but it would be kind of cinematic if you got it at like the beginning of January. Because then you would have Landorus at the beginning, Tornadus in May, and then Thunderous at the last day of November. That would be kind of aura. I don't know. If it were to line up, that'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. Yeah, after the Unova tour seems like a pretty good time. I got enough aura from these genies. True. You're right. Listen, you know yourself better than I'm ever going to, so you do the hunt when you want to do the hunt. Which shiny haven't you found in the zone yet? Pichu, Weedle, and Bunnelby. And then when we are done with that, we can evolve everything and we can move on to probably one of the better parts of this challenge, which is going to be rank Y. Rank Y, there is so much for us to do in terms of shiny hunting. Getting the genies itself is aura. True that. Have you started your Christmas shopping yet? I'm heading out tonight to do some, and I can't believe how quickly it's coming up. I know my mom has. It's so weird because one thing that we missed out for on Thanksgiving was drawing people, because usually we would have like a little draw to get a gift for somebody, and we didn't do that. So I'm kind of wondering if I need to. I mean, I usually will try and shop for family or put in for like a family gift, but I don't know. I have no idea. I really want to start getting decorations. I might decorate down here on Thursday. You can see. I just got this game. Any tips? The only tip that I can tell you, Mike, is like any Pokemon game, take your time, have fun. If you like shiny hunting, this is a really good game for it. Especially with the charm. Like if you don't mind having shiny charm, or like, you know, you're not like a full odds hunter advocate, then hunting with charm is very fun in this game. So take your time, build a team that you like, and just like, I don't know, really revel in the story a bit. And also get used to the combat system, because the quicker you get used to it, the better off you'll be. That's what I would say. The cool part about being poor is nobody expects you to buy them gifts. Oh no. See, I'm a person that likes more like homemade stuff, but if it's not that, I will buy stuff for myself. Oh, Chad, I gotta get into this debacle because I wasn't able to get into it on Monday. Have you guys seen that RAM prices have gone up like 200%? It makes me so frustrated. As someone who likes to upgrade their stuff, yeah, it makes me so mad. Why? Oh, I could tell you why. I could tell you why. I'm so upset that Thunderous Incarnate Sitting Cutie is out of stock. Were you gonna get one when you got it? Aura. Also, Chad, I think after this check, I am gonna go up and use the bathroom and also check on the dogs. Because I do gotta use the bathroom. I'm surprised you haven't gotten Bunnelby yet. Nah, I'm surprised too. Technically, I could have like waited on the roof, and there was an easier way I could have went for Bunnelby. Because fun fact, that part of the roof up there, you can walk. Hold on. I'll get my camera out. You can walk back and forth between this, and Bunnelby spawns in and out. Fun fact. So it seems like every 15 minutes, the items here reset. Okay. It's good to know. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like deliberating what to get and how. See, the thing I have always hated about Christmas time is just someone's like, oh, get me whatever. It's like, oh no. Like, I don't know. I feel really weird with stuff like that, because sometimes like you'll get a gift and you really just don't want them to hate it, you know? Like you're kind of taking a gamble, and it's not like, oh, this is something I know for sure that they want. Hi, what's up, Alexander? Hey. Oh man, I'm trying to get a plush of any shiny I get in Gen 5. Oh, that's really cool. How many shinies do you think you're going for, Roost? Is there like a limit that you have? Yeah, I don't know. My family is more like not spending a lot of money on gifts and just like more things that we need. Like that's when That's when I got my first DS. I remember getting my first DS then. Can I just say all of them? Your wallet is going to be crying. Get all of the Gen 5 sitting cuties. Manual shiny hunt or controller? Chat, all manual. The only hunt that I will probably use like only a turbo controller for is the fossils. But everything in this challenge, as you could see, is done manually. I will not be autoing anything. And I will not, I'm gonna try my best to find paths to make it so that I'm not doing like quick resets like zone 3 stuff. I want to try and like have another way to do that, but we'll see. Did you get Mewtwo yet? Not in my file, no, but it's a very quick event, so I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried. I'll get it. I'm getting the plushies after getting the shiny, and given it's Gen 5, my wallet will have time to recover. True. What are you hunting? Weedle, Pichu, or Bunnelby? They're the last 3 that I need for this specific zone, because we are doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. Tyler said for every top chatter in his Twitch recap, he'll buy them a sock puppet. Clip or ban, everybody. Clip or ban. If you find the clip of me saying that, you will get rewarded. If not, I will ban you. Yeah, he be wildin'. He be wildin', Alexander. I'll personally make them. Yeah, I'll punch a hole through every sock so that you guys have the MysticFates authenticity. Clips you reading it? No, 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 no. How are you gonna catch Pichu? I'll show you. And then we'll check Pidgey. Also, what's up, Wolf? Hey! How grindy is this shiny hunt? Like all of the shiny hunts, it is grindy. I mean, you guys should have been here for Abra. If you think this is bad, you should have been here for Abra. The way that we're gonna get Pichu is we gotta do this. So there's a loop around, and then we go right in. We could see it shiny from outside the gate, but we have to go into Wild Zone 1. And I don't think that's shiny, so I'm not gonna go in there. I gotta make sure to save though. I gotta make sure to do that. Okay, we could fly back. Is this team overkill? Zygarde, Xerneas, Yveltal, Azys, Floette, Deancey, and Mewtwo. Bro is the legends on his team. Bro's legend. All right, chat. It doesn't look like we got any shinies from that. Okay. Chat, look after Potato Man. Look at his sad face. I am gonna go use the bathroom and I'm gonna go check on my dogs. I will be back very shortly. In the meantime, chat, let me know what other megas that you would like to see in the DLC. Okay, with that, I'll be right back, chat. Okay, was Scatterbug being good? Scatterbug better have been good. Chat, look at it outside, dude. Look at that. I don't know if you guys can see that. It is so beautiful out there. It's like the flaky snow. So it looks very nice. It is. What's everyone's favorite mon? Ladias. Play some music so we could dance? No, brother's chilling. I didn't want him getting up to anything crazy. Let's make this prediction a bit longer. I'll do 115 for this one. The predictions are kind of all over the place today, but you know what? That's what makes them fun. Yeah, I'll do 10 minutes for this one. All right, we'll check at 115. Scatterbugs stole a shiny charm and put it in your bag. No, I have to restart the challenge. Scatterbug, how could you do this to me, man? What the heck? Potato Man told us everything. What did he say? What did this man say to you guys? And tell me every detail, because I gotta call him out. Potato Man has 2% risk. No! No, he's very handsome. Stop. Don't say that. That's so mean. You guys are just being so mean. He will be a very awesome pavilion that will be a superhero one day. And will go by the name Potato Man across history. Eat Potato Man. I'm not eating him. Guys. What the heck? Also, chat, thanks for all the follows and stuff. If you haven't liked the stream yet, if you're watching on TikTok, do it. Do it now. Okay, thank you. I just woke up. Good morning. How you doing? Why did I do that? What was that? And why was it my first initial thing? Holy. He spilled the beans. Keep those beans away from me. Good. I hope that he spilled them. I hope that he did that. Okay. Yeah, I think it would taste like a leather. Okay, if you had to take a guess, what would Potato Man taste? What would he taste like? Probably not great. I ain't having a treat. Not me. By the way, chat, we could very well phase on fletchling and stuff here. It could very well happen. Also, I'm going through. I'm picking up these freaking items. So it seems like every 20 minutes they come back. The reason I'm getting these is just for like money. It helps. Can I go that far? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Oh, that's huge. Getting an experience candy. Potatoes. Obvious answer. No, it's not that obvious. Come on, guys. I don't know how to do Project M. Well, you have to claim it as a mystery gift first, I think. And then once you have the stones, you should get like a quest line once you accept the stones. Or there should be a video on it, I'm sure. Oh, I forgot a pretty feather. Ooh, piece of candy. I just checked my AFK from last night, and I got a alpha hone edge, a dope blade, and another hone edge, and a Noivern. Yeah, that seems about right. Dude, the Lysander Labs is actually going to be so good. Because of the warping in there. It's going to be so good. Yeah, there you go. You got to accept it and go to the cafe. There you go. I'll be back. All right, sounds good. Go do what you got to do. How many likes are we up to, chat? Let's check it out. Wait, oh. I was like, did I close my TikTok? No, we're at 2.2. It's not too bad. I usually aim for 10K, chat, so if you want to help a brother out. Oh, hey. 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 Chat, how are we feeling at the beginning of this week? Are we feeling good about what's going on? Just in life? I was checking my recap again. 366 days on Twitch, 114K chats sent all year. Oh my God. See, I feel like as a viewer, my watch time will be big, but the amount of chats, it will be very scarce. Because I am not really a chatter. I am a lurker. But I've watched a lot of like streams and stuff this year. I know that. Is there any way I could just get the streamer part of my recap right now? Where would it have that, I wonder? I want to see. How much of those were Blink? At least 40%. Yeah, I see like the Game Awards stuff, but I don't really see anything else. Unless I'm just missing it, which I probably am. I'll check after stream. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. At least not right now. Okay. Lucky. How do you check that? There's a link or something. If you're on Twitch, it should be able to be checked. I am not 100% sure. I want another 4-day weekend. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? I have finals next week. You got this. Just make sure, you know, you're taking care of yourself. Because I think once you start not doing that, you kind of falter. Especially during finals week. So make sure you're getting some water. Make sure you're getting good eats. All that jazz. Did you get Mew 3 yet? Yeah. I got the event. I just haven't did it. But I mostly know that the side quest isn't super long. It's just really catching Mewtwo. But it is there. So. Yeah. Is it like a computer only thing? It might be. It might be. I don't know. Some people were saying stuff about it. I didn't even know it was out yet. I thought it was like more closer to Christmas than it was. But I had a 7-day weekend, not ready to return to work tomorrow. No! Curses. Yeah, especially after 7 days. I'm sure you're like, I really don't want to go back. Where do you check on mobile and stuff, chat? Let people in the chat know, because I'm sure a lot of folks want to check. Myself included. Go to the activity section. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten that for myself yet. I could check again, but I swear that I don't have it yet. Yeah, I don't. I'm sure I'll get it later on. You guys get long weekends working. Well, to be fair, for me, I had Thanksgiving off, but I had to go in Friday. But there wasn't really much for me to do, but I still worked, you know. Because I'll tell you what I do. My schedule. I basically stream, and then right after I stream, I get something to eat, and I go into work. So I am working. I know streaming isn't really work, but I am like actively either talking to people or actively moving my body from like 10 or 11 to like 8 at night. So I'm on that grind, baby. I'm telling you. I'm locked in. I've had moments of like a little bit of fatigue, but for the most part, I always pick myself back up. Jennifer, did you end up finding the Discord and stuff? I assume that's why you were gone for a little bit. Because you were asking. The Slumbering World might be the peakest theme in fiction. Why? Because it goes wow, wow. I did? Okay, sick. Very awesome. Yeah, I think Discord is one of the best places to be. If you want to get more involved with like community stuff and just like knowing when I go live, that's one of the best places. Because like even yesterday, it was like, oh yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off. And people were like, wait, you didn't stream yesterday? I'm like, nope, I didn't. I did not. I one-shot it. Oh! You gotta catch it. It's downhill after 30. Well, I'm a youthful 26, so. Very youthful, by the way. Listen, I want to get to the point where when I'm in my 30s, I am yoked to the bone. Yeah, that's interesting. I think it might just be because of notifications and stuff, because TikTok is very strange with it, but I would say if you want to catch streams and you don't mind, like, you don't mind the Twitch ads, or if you were to sub to avoid them, I think Twitch is like the best spot to watch because it's full gameplay, tinier me, but you know, you get to see more of the game and you get to see chat too, which is cool. Time to grind for a master ball. Lock in. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Ty. Hey, Chill. Hey, hey. Also, what's up, Eli? Hello. Hello, gamer. How have you been? I hope you've been fantastic, because I have been pretty good. I sent the link of the Twitch thingy. Huge. W assist. Youthful. Bro thinks he's LeBron still playing at 40. Maybe I am. What of it? What if I am the LeBron of shiny Pokemon? Wait, who's like my teammate then? If I'm LeBron, who's my teammate? Pop off white chocolate. Okay. I feel like that's a bit rude, first off. Surely I would have a better name than white chocolate. Surely. Might check into it. Yeah, it's all up to you. You know. If you like TikTok, stay on TikTok. If you like Twitch, stay on Twitch. I just do it more for discoverability. But you know, sometimes people really like the community and they like the environment, so they want to get more into it. No. Obviously, I appreciate it because, you know, crossing platforms and, you know, becoming a consistent on another platform, it is a lot to do. Like, it is a big ask, especially in this day and age where, like, people are very set on, like, oh, if I'm seeing people upload TikToks, I'll only stay on that. Sip, sip. But I want to filter feed. All right, fine. Man, I want to filter feed. I've watched multiple streams from you fully to end. So how do I only have 2 hours watched? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Something ain't matching up. Something ain't right. What would your basketball nickname be? Probably like, aw, dude, you know what would hit? Because I do have a pretty high vertical and I am decently fast. Could I be like the white flash of the court? Ooh. That goes a little hard. I remember when I was 26, it was 8 days ago. Ah, memories. Memories. Mystic fadeaway. What? Okay, hold on. How's your day going today? It's going very good, official. It is going very well. We are hunting for Bunnelby, Weedle, or Pichu because we are doing a shiny Professor Oaks challenge. And so far, we have gotten not really anything on this stream, which makes complete sense because the last stream, we got like 4 shinies, including Abra, which was nuts. Did you get your Abra? Yeah. Yes, we did. We got it on Saturday. I have 108 hours watched. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was about to say, I'm like, yeah, you definitely do not have to. How do I break this? You don't have to. My nickname would be what it was in high school. And what's that? I'm curious. I'm catching Mewtwo and ZA today. Lock in. Get that thing and mega evolve it. Stop, drop, and roll. Wait. Oh, wait. That could hit. I stop my running. I drop a bucket, and I roll out of there. Ooh! Okay. Wait, hold on. That cooks. It contains a word I'm not allowed to say. Oh. Okay, then. All right. Hi. Hey. Yeah, Chad. If you like shiny hunting and you like challenges, it's a lot of what I do, so feel free to follow. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I'm streaming today because I didn't stream on Monday. So, we're here, baby. You're never getting pickle. What? Don't say that. You're gonna make him shy. Why are you putting that on me? That's so mean. You know what? Now I want to prove you wrong. Now I want to prove you wrong. I want to get pickle first, actually. Jeez. Also, Chad, we liking the little bit of like stubble on the hair. My facial hair has been growing back way faster. I've noticed that. I like to have it like not be too much. Like I feel like I don't really suit it. But nah. Okay. Okay. All right. So this week is Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, it should be. Unless something else comes up and I have to change, then it'll just be like maybe 2 days, but it all depends. It's all very dependent on what happens. Because like I said, chat, I kind of like take my day the moment I wake up and then we see. Makes you cuter. Wow! Holy. Asperberry. Would grandma approve of that? Wait, if I can't get him, you can't. What does that mean? No, 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 no. That's not how it works. That's not how that works. It's different for everybody. Oh my God. Just kidding, King Tyler. Thank you. Please be high today. Chat, I would like to say that I do not partake in any drugs. This is huge for the game. I know. A lot of you have been speculating, and you're all wrong. And that's what you get. Anyway. Hey, listen. If you guys are saying it makes me look better, I gotta take that, you know? So I feel like I fit like not having like extreme facial hair, but like a little bit, like well-tamed facial hair, or like, you know, put a brush through it. I don't know. It won't stay in the ball. Deancy's like that too. You just have to get lucky. Luckily, you can do it like over and over again for the most part. I will say, if you want to save, like the amount of Pokeballs you use, like if you have a specific ball that's very limited, you could save before it and then just try and try again. You look like LeBron with it? No, surely not. Me and LeBron are distant cousins. My theory video. That would go nutso. That would go nuts. Also, something I realized when we streamed, also got to set the marker back too. When we streamed on the weekend, chat, something I noticed is that TikTok was not very poppin'. So I don't know. The 2 weeks that I've done it, it has been like not crazy, or like not regular, I should say. But it's only for Saturday, which is really weird. Is only for that day. Watch this. Hey, 6, you got 6, 7. Nice, nice bed. Well, you got the mean. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll never do that again, ever. That's my brain rot dosage for the day. No, sorry, for the week. Brain rot of the day. Huh? You didn't see nothing. It's okay. I missed it? No. Macker, what are you talking about? I don't even want to answer that question. I am a bit weirded out by that question. Genuinely. Jesus Christ. Food? If you're talking food, Chinese hits. I didn't know you were talking about food. I thought you were mentioning something else. I was like, oh, But if you're talking food, go Chinese. You can never go wrong. Okay. Sick. Listen, chat, you have to have context sometimes, because then I'm like, what are we saying here? What is happening? Certified bruh moment. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bruh, what are we trying to say in chat right now? Also, Foxy, I see you in here redeeming. Hello. I hope you are well. And gaming your little heart out when you can. Oh, wait, speaking of bangers, are you kidding me? This is a banger. My Zygarde is 88. Oh, yeah? My Zygarde is 89. No, I'm just kidding. 100. Oh, yeah. No, for me, like, how I interpreted that, because some people... Some people could be really, really weird with that. Like, it's more talking about, like, people. I did not know that that was a term. So thank you for, like, clarifying and letting me know. Because I did not know that. Nor would I know that. My brain is absolutely fried as I'm in test study mode. Oh, man. I got it. Mine was a little fried yesterday. I was driving in and out of this house like crazy. I was like, what are we doing? How long has it been since you've got that position, Foxy? Like a month, I think? No, Macaroni, you're all good, dude. You're good, trust me. It was just, listen, it was a bit of streamer chatter misunderstanding. We've gotten to an agreement. We're okay. I just kind of was taking action just in case something crazy was about to happen. Thought it was gonna be like, whoa, 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 you know? A little over a month. Gotcha. Gotcha. My mom watched a ton of UK reality shows. Yeah, I would not know it. Because listen, it may be crazy, Chad. I am not from the UK. Crazy, I know. But it's true. It's true. Okay, we should be at about odds once we do this next check for Pidgey. Or roughly. Can you say Tyler capture guaranteed? Yeah, you're going to catch this Mewtwo guaranteed in the next reset. Not this one. But the next one, you'll get it. Surely. Surely that works, right? I missed your stream, so I want to say congrats on the shinies. Thank you, Chili. I appreciate it. I do. Yeah, we got a lot more than I could have asked for in the last stream, which is very exciting because then we can move on. I'm telling you guys, rank Y is going to be so much fun because we have so much to do. It's like kind of anxiety inducing how many shiny hunts that we actually have to do. And I don't know what I want to start with, to be honest with you. We all know you look fire in a monocle, though. Could you imagine? Hello, fellow scholars. Just monocled up. No, I've said this before. I feel like I look so much better without glasses. Like, my eyes are way more predominant. And, like, I have, like, blue eyes already. No Pidgeys. Got it. Let's go. See, it was just the Tyler. You just needed the Tyler guarantee. What can I say? Okay. Let me get this prediction paid out. And then we can get back on our regular prediction schedule. I'm surprised that my mom is not home yet. Because she said she was only running someplace and coming right back. So, kind of surprised. Get 2 monocles then? Isn't that a pair of glasses? Don't I already have that right now? Monocli. I don't know what the plural for that would be, because usually they only come in one. I don't know. They can't be connected. Could you imagine how annoying that would be? You have two monocles and they aren't connected in any way. God, if I was looking at myself, the OCD would be like, oh, we can't do this. Dual, oh, I can't even say it. Monocle, duocle, duocle. That, sure. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's just come up with new words, chat. We are Webster's English Dictionary, if you really think about it. Screw what the actual book says. We are the dictionary. Oh, please, Weedle, please. I know you want to shine. Also, chat, if you're just coming in and you want to like the stream, I would appreciate it greatly, greatly. Because it does help support. Bionicle. Autobots, roll out. My God. What is the shiny you think we're gonna get first, chat? Are we feeling Pidgey vibes or like Fletchling? Duocean. Okay, now that I could say. And I know that guy. Wait. I do know that guy. Yeah, I'm feeling it's like a Fletchling day. I don't know. You're gonna get a shiny Mewtwo. Wait. That's rare because there's a shiny Mewtwo event out now. And you could get access to it quicker if you prime sub. Free sub. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. That's false news, by the way. You can just get it. You don't have to do that. You don't gotta be doing all that. What? Supervisor was essentially all forget the test you're taking Thursday. You're here at work to focus on work. Yeah, that's a little strange. I don't know about that. Yeah, just forget the thing you're studying for. We're just gonna put you in right now. So do what you need to do. Alrighty. Shiny Fletchling living line. To be fair, we already have that. Like, at this point, we do not need any more for the living decks. I feel like this challenge, though, depending on the amount of phases we get, this challenge could very well become, like, me also doing a living dex. Technically. I'm predicting OSHA Rat. Who is the OSHA Rat? Wait. There's no Pat Rats here. What the heck? Just got Mewtwo in a Premier Ball on accident. Hashtag real. Not scripted. He checks for OSHA violations in stream. I do. Banned. You're gone. Just doing a check. Hello. Just hear a knock. Yeah, I'm a Fletchling. And I work for OSHA. We're doing a check to see if everything's okay. Wait, maybe I need to become the Pidgey. Meow. Meow.
Attention chat. Oh. If you want a shiny Mewtwo in this game,
yes,
all you need to do is subscribe to MysticFates with Twitch Prime.
Yes, sir.
And then you can allegedly get the shiny Mewtwo first try.
You can allegedly.
Unfortunately, if it isn't first try, the Mewtwo shiny locks itself, so you can't get it ever after. So really try to get it first try.
Yeah, that's huge. If you get proof of that, let me know. Yeah, I think Twitch's servers are a bit behind because I am just getting notifications for like everything that's come through. That's very weird. Shiny Alpha Mewtwo, what? Pidgey does not meow. Wait, what meows on this route? Scatterbug? No, surely not. Wait, Chili, who do you mean by OSHA rat? I'm actually kind of curious what you meant by that now, because I have no idea. I think you'll phase on the blue eyes white dragon. Bro is playing the wrong game. Who's gonna tell him? Patrat? We can't get Patrat here. Patrat is locked to us for now. But once we rank up, once we get all the guys here, Patrat will become available to us. Watching on both? All right, sounds good, Chili. Thank you. Like Asha Watt? That's what I was thinking. Bro isn't here, though. I forgot I made ramen like half an hour ago. I have had that moment happen very rarely, but it's happened. Where I've forgotten I've made something and I'm like, oh, I made something. I gotta go get it. I think I had that with a sandwich one time. Like I was helping my mom out with something and I completely forgot that I had that. And I'm like, oh, I made that for myself. And then I ate it. I ate the sandwich. Yeah, so it seems like roughly every 20 or so. Oh, it seems like every 20 or so minutes, the items respawn. I've been shiny hunting Fennekin for 9 hours now with Charm. It's just how it goes. If you are phasing a lot, if you're doing benches, I would highly recommend running a soft reset method. Especially if you're on Switch 2, I would highly recommend it. Yeah, it seems like every 20 minutes, these drop. I really want to do the run-throughs and pick up like berries and experience candies. Those are like my absolute priority right now. Pokeball, huge. Okay. Well, that wasn't too good of a round, but maybe a Mareep since I'm feeling eepy today. Well, too bad for that. Mareep cannot be shiny. It is shiny locked behind the Mareep quest. So there is no way that we will be able to get that. And if I do get it, you guys know I'm playing on a hacked Switch. Because it is coded to not be. I've done the spawn and turn off. Swablu's dead, so I can't get him. Well, for resets, you have to do it for Fennekin, and it's got like a minute timer. And again, on Switch 2, it's really good. I got mine like a little over odds. It was like 1,040 with Charm. But I wasn't going for like an alpha or anything, so. It's shiny locked until the quest. Yeah. It is one cool facet of this game. And it's why this challenge is so fun too, because like you have to do things like in a loop around kind of way to get them, which is really cool. Done all that. I would just say you're getting unlucky. I don't know. I would say keep it going. Keep your resets going, because that's going to be your best bet if you don't want any phases and you just want Fennekin. I never know. Hey, all good. That's why I'm here to explain, chat. If you have any questions about this challenge, more than likely I can answer them. Unless it's something I genuinely don't know, then I can't answer it. But I want to say another Scatterbug. Scatterbug is the more likely of the mons, yeah. Super bored. It's what shiny hunting is. You have to kind of like set your expectations. I mean, for this challenge, I know that I'm already going to sink like 500 to 600 hours in it. Like right now, we're at 50 and I have, how many? 5? I have 5 unique shinies out of the 8 that we need for this zone. Shiny Charmander may be the bane of my existence. I've given up counting how long. The starters are going to be so hard for us. I am kind of fearing the end game of this challenge because it is literally just zone 20 and getting starters. So it does kind of scare me. If I bet all my Mystic Fates coins on yes, will you get it? Maybe. If you do it nicely, yeah. If at 50 hours, you have more gameplay than me. Yeah. My other save file has like 140, and then I have a full odds file that's like at 30 hours. So, yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. And the cool thing is, with the DLC, it adds another caveat or like part to this challenge. No more shinies. No more. None. Yeah, if you like watching people hunt or having something in the back, this is honestly the perfect thing, because this challenge, it isn't for the faint of heart. You gotta really be determined to do a challenge like this. And I am determined. I want this to be a very big video. So, yesterday I was putting together, what was it? I was putting together a little bit of the script for this and putting like some of the reactions together as well. Because like, with a video of this caliber, I don't know if I'm going to have every shiny reaction in it. I'm not sure. It's my first time kind of also doing it too. So like, I don't know. It's going to be very experimental, very hit or miss. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure Pichu wasn't glistening. Yeah, we have been on a little bit of a spell, but especially after last stream, I don't mind it, to be honest with you. I do not mind it at all. Once we start phasing like over 10 times, I think that's where I'm like, all right, I'm going to have to also do this off stream. Okay. Yeah, chat, I hope you guys are enjoying your Tuesday. I'm having a pretty good one. I am having a pretty good one. There's a lot of snow that we got, which is very nice. Did you get your Mewtwo? I haven't gotten my Mewtwo in-game yet, but I will. I will. In due time. I just feel like the event is not really like super worth doing on stream, because it's only like a brief event, you know? It's like 10, 15 minutes. So, I don't know. I still have yet to get my Diancie. Or Diancie. I got the stone, I just haven't actually went to... Oh. The same Scatterbug. The exact same guy that we got shiny last time. There it is. Alright, yeah, we got a shiny for this. The curse is broken, at least for today. The dude. The dude! Alright, let's catch him. He's also level 3. And there it is. Well, we knew that was coming, chat. Alright, let's fly back. Let's go check this thing's nature. Is it a woman? No, it is a man. It is man. Alright, chat. Nature guesses for the Scatterbug. He's definitely relaxed. Potato. I could see a potato nature. Bold. Okay. He's a silk guy. A little silk man. I also do have to jot this down to my sheet very quickly. Let me do that before I move on, chat. Okay, so we'll do this and then... Boop. Oh, fun. Copy that. Paste that in there. And then... What's today's date, chat? The 1st? Pretty sure it's the 1st. No, it's the 2nd. It's the 2nd. Looking modest to me. Okay. And then it was like around 151. If you don't know, chat, I timestamp all of the things for this challenge. So 2nd. Okay. For nature, I am gonna guess that this thing is, I'm gonna say docile. It's calm. I like that. I like that for the Scatterbug. Chat, what nickname do you want to give this thing to? This is a phase, so I don't know if it'll like super count towards the video, but a calm nature is actually pretty good for Scatterbug. A clam Scatterbug. Potato. Cookies and cream. Ooh, wait. Cookie. Will that fit? I could do cookie and cream. Hold on. Hold on. We can make this work. We can make this work. I'll make it fit. Cookie cream. No, it just doesn't sound right. We got to do it. We got to chat. Cookies and creme, everybody. Cookies and creme. Welcome. Welcome, cookies and creme, to the phases. Let's go. It's like cookies and creme brulee, you know? It's a good combo. That was really easy catching Mewtwo. On a scale of 1 to 5, how easy? 1. Dude, I saw some people struggle with Deancey. Creme brulee. Yeah, it's you know what? Actually, I don't even know what creme brulee is. Can I look that up? What is creme brulee? Would cookies and this go together? I feel like it would kind of hit. I gotta be honest with you. I feel like that would hit. Okay, well, we did get a shiny. We did get a shiny for that prediction. So, either way, let me get a new one up. All right, well, Hale, you were definitely right. It was Scatterbug that we got, so. This is the part of the challenge where phasing is very high. Like, we could phase a lot. Nice, Scatterbugs. Thanks. Here, we gotta check the Pidgeys, too. Oh. I got stopped. Yeah, chat, so if you don't know, this one we can catch. This one is an uncatchable for right now until we can move on. Until we can do it. Ooh, experience candy there. What is phasing? So it's getting a target that we don't necessarily need. So this Scatterbug that we just caught, we don't necessarily need it because we only need one. So right now we're going for Pichu, Weedle, and Bunnelby. And if we get anything other than that, it is considered a phase. I've never had Custard. I've never had it either. I feel like I wouldn't want it though. I would be down to try it, but it would be one of those things where I would have to take a tiny bite of it. Because I am decently picky. And I feel like the texture, I don't know. I literally caught it first ball. Huge. Next phase is definitely Zygarde. What am I playing? Legend Z to Z right now? It's only Zygarde. Tyler, I'm here. What's up, Matt? Well, come on in, brother. You just missed a shiny Scatterbug phase. You just missed it. I bet all my money, don't let me down, get a shiny. Well, if you just voted yes in the last one, I did tell you. I did tell you. Okay, Scatterbug is back. It is back. Wait, how you doing? Yeah, I feel like that would go hard, like having cookies and custard. If you're a custard fan, I don't know how that combo would be, but maybe with sugar cookies, it would be pretty good. Thoughts on Lucario Z? I think it's pretty all right. I definitely would have liked a type change though, or at least saw a different typing, or like, I don't know. I like its design though. The design is very cool. Kendrick Lamar shouting custard. Custard! What type is it? It's fighting steel. It is fighting steel. Yeah, that when I first saw the trailer this morning, I was thinking fighting psychic. I don't know why, but that was my first initial thought after seeing it. It literally has a shark fin. Wait, does it? I did not notice that. A lot of my chat was saying it was Hatsune Miku coded, which I agree. The design's very human. Yeah, Lucario is kind of based off that. Like, it's based off of a human who's mastered their, like, aura. Like me. Chat, I know my aura, you know? I broke the stream one more time. What? Oh, did you break your streak? No. Matt, no. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, minus 1,000. What? Chat, come on. Some people would say otherwise, chat room. Some people would say otherwise. It was like 30 days and you lost it? No. Not dedicated enough. Mods, send him to the dungeon. No, please, not the dungeon. Lucario Z is just Iono for real. I didn't get that vibe. I gotta be real with you. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Oh, Sanjay, your message got flagged by Automod. I'm like, why can't I see that? It got flagged. Mods, I'll allow it. I'll allow that message. Show Huzz or it didn't happen. Guys, I've been waiting. I actually have 3 wives. Kidding. Or am I? Yeah, you'll have to find out one day. I will say the Lambo out front is getting a bit dirty. I might have to go clean that. Bro thought he was Tengen. No, unlike Tengen, I only need 1 girly. Listen, I'm not here to take extra. I'm here to get what I need and go. Make both sides of his pillow warm. No. No. Also, what's up, Browdy? Hey. Wait, is that a Spheal getting hit by a water bottle? Whose emote is that? Oh, Megan has some of the best emotes. That's funny. It's funny. Drop them in the furnace. Wait, that would actually be kind of cool. Well, no, it'd be kind of warm. Hold on. Okay, King Henry VIII. Yes, I do decree. I do declare. I do declare. Why would he do that? He has a higher watch streak than you. Oh, oh no. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I don't pray for people's downfall, but I will pray for their minor inconveniences. Hey, I don't wish it on you guys. I want your pillows to be cold. Unless you're a meanie. It's giving diva. I do slay. Come on now. Listen, I may be a straight white man, but that doesn't mean I can't slay. Doesn't mean I can't slay. I want Tyler's pillow to be slightly warm. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. To be fair, it was last night, so you got your wish. Tyler is bonita. I'm very bonita. You have to say it in that way. You have to say it like a little gremlin troll under the bridge. I'm feeling very bonita today. No, no, no. I won't pray for your minor inconveniences. Actually, I hope you have more money in your wallet than you thought you had. That's an arc right there, chat. We just went through an arc. I lived under a bridge. How was that? Asking for a friend. One of my friends wants to know how it is. Not that I need to know, but like, if, yeah. Anyway. You gotta pay the toll troll to get in. They always get you with that too. I hate that. Queen, yes! Yes. I hope every time you get a drink, it's perfectly cold. Oh, don't you worry. That's already a consistent thing that happens. I could almost perfectly imitate a soda can opening. I don't know why that came up. Also, what's up, Gabe? Thank you for liking the live and stuff. I appreciate it. I do. And also Nora. Hey. The grumpy old troll that lives under the bridge. No, I would be like the one that's like in their mid-50s. I'd be like, God, I hate everything. And then like a traveler would come and I'd be like, oh, a traveler. I must make them serve my riddle. Prove it or you can't do it. How's that? On a scale of 1 to 10, how is that? That sounded like a Chug Jug refill in Fortnite for a second. I gotta be honest. I hope when you get your clothes out of the dryer, they're bigger than you. No, I'm bigger than them. Because I just got that much mass on me. I'm massive, chat. If you know, you know. Also, Josh, thank you for the roses. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like a 6. What? I hope you slim down, brother. I respect that. I appreciate that. He's 3'4" tall today. No, that's a lie. If there's one thing I'll stand on other than a podium, it's standing that I am not a shorty. But I can be if you want me to be. In your head cannon. When I am in this chair, it could be your head cannon. Bro is calling himself MysticFates. No, I'm just massive now. Imagine if Tyler had a bigger chair. Sorry, I had a voice crack there. I don't know what happened. What does he mean by that? That's up for interpretation. What do you think I meant by that? Wait, W. Yes. Yes. I'm so massive that I have my own gravitational pull. I can't compete with that. What do you want me to say to that? I can't compete. Chad, if I was 3'4", you think I would have aura? You think I would walk into a room and people would be like, oh no, he's in here. Are you husband material? Can I be honest? I'm not just saying this to say it, but actually, yes. Other than like finances, which working on obviously, I think I am very husband material. It's just a matter of being with someone for that amount of time where I would feel like, okay, you know, this is good. I'm phase 19 for Shalfa Beldam. Oh no. Did you phase on any other Shalfas happy or no? Were you just locking in? Tyler has no bank, but he's a greasy cuddler. Oh. Whoa! Ew! Ew! Wait, what? Why did I interpret the word as that? What the heck? Great cuddler. Wait, you said greasy! I'm done. I'm done. Agree? Ew, could you? No, I don't even want to imagine it. I feel the shiny, and I never got the chance to catch. You gotta get a redemption arc. Gotta lock it in. The 2 shinies I got so far is Abra, Flabebe, and Baneri. That's 3. Huge. Best autocorrect of the year. Yeah, that is a really good correct. To be fair, that is a really good one. Any greasy cuddlers in the chat? Okay, we gotta check Pidgey. We gotta check Pidgey. Enough horsing around. We gotta check Pidgey. No shiny Pidgey. So we have seen something today, which is good. Say grease check. No. Okay. 2 p.m. chat. Will I get a shiny by 2 p.m.? Do you guys like the 15-minute checks, or for this area, would you rather have 20? You look like you'd be a bear. If you know, you know. Am I a grizzly bear? Am I like a cute grizzly bear? Hey. A short you would be like Tinkerbell or Jiminy Cricket, like a side chick you'd call. What? Sanjay? You can't just say that. You cannot just say that with nothing else. That's insane. That's crazy. 2 a.m. rolls around. Oh, you said sidekick. Oh, no. Oh, God. I can't read today. I can't read. I can't read, chat. I'll say it. Holy. You'd be a sun bear. What is a sun bear? What is happening today? I feel like I have lost a lot of plot. Tyler read Greasy and everything went downhill. Yep. It's giving Timu Barley. I have no idea what that even is. Chat, you guys are too brain rot for me to keep up with. Tyler's 100% one of those Teddy Grams. That I can say I am, yeah. That I can say. I can say with certainty. Nah, drop bear. I'm just grizzly? What do I go on the grill a lot? What is that supposed to mean? Tyler's a shiny trubbish. What are you implying? What are you implying? Which Care Bear are you? Oh no. Why did you ask that question? I've been laying dormant waiting for this question to be answered. What are the Care Bears again? Oh no. Why do I see Care Bears Stranger Things? No. Wait, what Care Bear is Vecna? Oh. I feel like I would be Funshine Bear. Just based off vibes, I feel like Funshine Bear. You shine like a diamond, but you're secretly trash. Well, I feel like if my name is Trubbish, I'm not secretly anything. Tell us about your Care Bear. Maybe I will. And you would like to know, wouldn't you? Jeez. It's nihilism. We are. I'm Freaky Bear. Of course you are. Of course you are, chat. When aren't you? You know? Jeez. It's giving mean bisexual. Me? Nah. Chat, I can assure you, I am sadly straight. I know a lot of people are like, man, I am straight. I'm just very like, how do I say this? I'm very like outlooky in life. So a lot of people misconstrue that for like being bi, which I don't blame them, you know. I do not blame them at all. Unless someone's Twitch recap refutes this, your most #1 watched viewer is here. I have to wait for mine to come in because I want to see my streamer side, like how much I've done streaming this year. But being happy and forward isn't a trope. No, dude. In high school, I felt so bad because like there were a couple of my friends that were bi, and dude, like I told them, yeah, I'm mostly just like, I am straight, but like people took it as like, oh, I'm happy, so that's gotta mean that I swing one way, you know, or swing both ways. And I'm like, it's not true. It is really a strange thing for people to be like, oh, I'm just gonna instantaneously assume that you're that, and not asking first. Like, I feel like not asking first is actually weirder. Like, I feel like you could start out being like, oh yeah, like, what are you into, whatever, and then like, oh, like, I'm curious, are you this, you know? Can I put you on my hear me out cake? Sure, I guess. I don't know what for, but sure. Rookie numbers, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Me and Tyler are similar. We are straight, but we get called bi. I feel like, again, it's just a personality thing. And a lot of people like obviously they make general assumptions about like people, but I feel like it's a really bad mindset to be like, oh yeah, this person's this, without confirming that. You know? Any fellow biromantics in chat? Sadly, not me. I've done that. Labeled my friends as bi. Now he's dating me. Wait, love story. Lore. Yeah, God forbid people want to be passionate. God forbid a man wants to be happy with his life. My God. I don't know. It's always been one of those things I've had to deal with. But can you hurry up and beat this section? I am about to dig a 7-foot grave, not only for you, but any other chatter. It's getting dog right now. It's happening. I have semi-long hair, so all my teachers thought I was a gal. Yeah, I don't know. I never really rocked with the long hair. It was never my thing. I'm sure in like another life it would be, but not this life. I don't know. Hi, what's up, Leo? Hey! How are you handling the shiny sheep? Well, right now we're not. But we're just basically doing it when the Marie quest unlocks. And then it's considered like a free shiny, which is very helpful for this challenge. Hear me out cake is basically saying someone is ugly / unconventionally attractive, but if you could, you would. Oh. I did not know that's what that was. Oh my God. Okay, well, yeah. I thought it was like oh, I have like a thing where you gotta hear me out and I have it put on a cake. That's what I thought that was. Well, I am wrong. Clearly. I appreciate that. Oh no. If I grow my hair, I get an afro. Can't do long hair. I don't know. It's never been something for me to do. I don't know. Tyler is chronically offline. Yeah. Yes, I am. I just got a shiny Mareep. That's huge. That's very epic, actually. You should join our Discord and post your shiny Mareep. And if you want to get more involved in the community, feel free to follow. This was the saddest story of any Pokemon game. It was pretty sad. I kind of liked it though. Like it was nice to see like it kind of wrapped up and like, I don't know, it echo a little bit in L. It was very cool. In all seriousness, this challenge is going to take you so long to do. I know. I really think, I said this on Saturday too. I think this video, if it even gets to be made by me, because I could have times where like I back out, but I feel like I want to see it through. I feel like this will be my video that boosts me into being a full-time creator. I really like, I'm kind of putting everything towards it. Cause dude, I feel like not many people are doing this. And like, I love stuff like this. I've always loved watching it. And now I'm like, I'm doing it, you know? I love Gen 4 music. Me too. Right now I'm working on getting like a bunch of music I like from like all the games I enjoy and having like a set rotation playlist that happens. I'm not done with it yet, but every now and then I try and get like the music tracks I have because I'm putting it all in one folder. And then that's going to be like my new music playlist that I just have. Yeah. I can't wait to cry again when I actually finish the game. I just noticed you got Abra. Yep. We got Abra, Pidgey, and Scatterbug on Saturday night, which was insane. It was very cool to see all three of them. Especially the Abra, of course. Violence was a great start. Yes. When I get Pokemon Blue, what starter should I pick? I feel like the best starter is Charmander now. Or did they change that in Fire Red Leaf Green? If not that, then I think it's Squirtle. Oh. I tried doing the same challenge in Legends Arceus and I'm still missing Nose Pass. Yeah, I think Legends Arceus might be about the same amount of time. Maybe not, because the space-time distortions. But last couple of weeks, I feel overloaded with video projects. You know what I've actually been trying to do, chat? I have been trying to get out of my little paralysis with the badge quest video. I've been recompiling the way that I do it to make it easier to edit through. So like right now I'm redoing all of the shiny reactions with, because I recorded source footage with that too. So I want the source footage to be lined up with the actual footage. That way I could switch between the two. And I'm going to try and like chop it up. I'm going to have like a separate timeline where I do it with the script too. So I really want to get that badge quest video out because I spent 6 months on that. I want to get it out, you know. I just feel bad that it's so late into when like I actually finish the challenge, you know. It's Bulbasaur. Oh, is it actually Bulbasaur? Am I in the Discord? Well, if you're not, you can definitely join up. You can join up. Do you think Gen 10 will get announced on Pokemon Day? It is, it's highly likely, but with leaks coming out, I'm not 100% sure. Because, like, Chad, you got to remember, we had a massive leak for, like, the next 3 or 4 years of Pokemon. And it may ruin some of the development plans. And they might have to change what they're doing. Which sucks. Yeah, I don't really, like, I've gotten way better about not having the analysis paralysis thing. But there are moments, like, I think if it's a bigger project, I think I'm more nervous to be like, okay, it's done. You know, like for the Dream Team video, I went and caught a Dream Team. But like for a badge quest, that is like hours and hours and hours. And it's like, man. But like, I'm also being really hard on myself for not getting that out sooner. Or like before ZA. Because now it's kind of like, to me, it feels outdated. But I'm still going to go through and I'm still going to do it. I should do the script writing after. I do it after for the most part. I think now I want to do it by section is the way that I'm doing my stuff. So like this entire section will be written and then I'll like edit it throughout. And I'll always go back and tweak it, but I won't record it till the very end. It's been 4 years since the last gen. Yeah, I don't know. It's just very scary to be like, oh, all this stuff released and now like it's kind of in the water. Bulbasaur supremacy. To be fair, I picked Bulbasaur for my first playthrough. And that's why I like Mega Venusaur a lot. Because I have memories with Bulbasaur. Also, another thing that I have a really hard time with, as an editor, I'll say this too. If I'm getting like a bunch of footage, I need to be smarter about trimming it up in a way that's like digestible for me. Because like I'll have entire VODs in a project and it's like, that's not good. And it's why I like planning my stuff out too. Because I'm like, okay, I have a certain thing and like I could do all the story in this couple hour section. Like I really tried to do that with Badge Quest. Have like a section where I did story stuff and then that was the section I could use. But all right, Pidgey check time, chat. Let's see it. Any shiny Pidgeys? No, none of those are shiny. Pichu? Nope, you're not shiny either. Oh, there was an experience candy hiding behind the little van. Okay, let's get another prediction up, chat. Another prediction. I actually need to see as well. How many candies do we have? 19 and I want to get more. I want to get like at least 13 S candies if I can. Script writing is definitely the longest part. Really? For me, I feel like it's conceptualizing the like how I want to have it formatted. Footage is my weakness. Because scripting, it kind of comes easy. Like once I have like a set narrative, I'm okay. But in terms of like getting the gameplay for it, that's my biggest weakness. And it's why in the future I would hire like an assistant that would line like the base footage that I would need, and then I can go through and do it. Back to work. All right, Hale. Have fun at work. Stay safe. Go do your thing. Oh, so I want to check to see if my mom's home. Pretty sure she is, because I heard the dog's going crazy, so I think she is. Oh no, it might have been my granddad actually. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Let's lock back in. It was raining so hard this morning. For us, it's just been like flaky snow. I'm definitely gonna have to get up or like get our roof rake and start roof raking this week, which kind of is stinky, but I'm so far behind on my art creative work that I voluntarily signed up, because literally the next day or so, everything with my yeah happened. Yeah. It's just like bad timing. It really is. Sorry to bog down chat with editing and YouTube talk. Don't even say that. I think it's very fun to talk about. Again, 80% of chat might not think that, but I like talking about it. It's very fun. I don't really know how to like critique, because I only know what I want to do for me. And I'm not really like, well, here's what I think you could do here, because it has my bias in it, you know? I might hop off now. All right, macaroni sounds good. Go do what you got to do. I hope you have a good one. You also going live tomorrow? I should be, yeah. Unless something comes up where I have to end or something happens, I will be. I have a gaming PC setup now. Yes! Did you play a game on it? How's it been running? Oh, no, that was the other thing I wanted to mention. Dude, I am so glad that you got a PC now, because RAM prices are nuts. I am actually like so disheartened and disappointed in like just how much it's gone up. It's been like, oh, they had like a 200% markup. It's crazy. It is crazy. What does 07 mean? It just means like peace out, or like something happened and it's like goodbye. It's like 07. It's the salute. I've not played any games on it yet. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, you got a 5070 in there? That's very nice. I have a 3080 in mine. That's got to run so good, though. Especially if you put extra RAM in there. Oh, that's got to run really good. I was going to get a PC next year. Yeah, if you're going to get a PC, now is the best time. I think pre-builds should be okay, but I'm not sure. This is the only reason I got it now. I was going to wait for a year, but I saw prices. Yeah. It's because a lot of AI functionality is done with the RAM sticks. So that's why like that is being extremely overpriced. Is this your first playthrough? No. Nope. I've actually done, this would be the third playthrough, because I did one without Shiny Charm, my first initial playthrough that I did on stream with you guys. And then this is the Professor Oaks. I could have saved $200 if I got my RAM for my birthday, but think about it, like, you don't know that, right? You didn't know that was gonna happen. Neither did I. Because I was actually gonna upgrade a lot of my stuff or get another pre-build this next year, but I'm kind of thinking about not doing that now. What's the best PC build for beginners? I gotta be real, anything that has a good graphics card and good airflow. Other than that, like, you don't really need much. Unless you're like an editor or like a gamer, then get as much RAM as you can. But yeah. I mean, for me, chat, I have 128 gigs of RAM. And I know to some of you it's like, oh my God, that's overkill. But it actually helps so much. And I got it on the cheap too. I think I got it all for like 300, which is not bad. And they're pretty good sticks too. I was gonna get an epic pre-build from Micro Center, but my entire family talked me down. I ended up overpaying because my dad refused. Oh man. And Micro Center's good too, because like for the most part, they'll help you out. They will. I use Vegas Pro. That's what I learned on. I do know how to use Premiere. See, I use Premiere. I do. I do. After Effects, I don't think it's gonna take a lot for me to use, but honestly, I would just like only use it for minimal things. After Effects seems so hard, but like once you know, it seems like the easiest program ever. I did start out initially editing on Vegas though. I think I did it for like a year. And then Premiere just had everything that I needed. And I was like, okay, Premiere time. And I have no crashes, which is kind of funny. Because a lot of people like say that they have crashes. I don't normally get crashed out. But to be fair, that hasn't really happened since I've put the RAM in this computer, and on my computer upstairs, it's pretty good, so. I'm gonna share a photo of my setup now. Ooh, can't wait to see it. Really? I feel like it is a certain update then that's causing it to crash. Oh, really, Ben? Oh. Dude, why can't they just have that be like a thing for everybody? Like, I don't know, why can't they have the entire Adobe suite be like $30 a month or something? I've never understood why only students get access to that. Never understood it. I feel like you could be a mini company or like an LLC and you can get it. I'm back. What's up, Chili? Welcome back. I was doing the favorite Pokemon thing and didn't realize Excadrill and Orthworm are in my top 5. Wait, that's Aura. Orthworm favorite? Oh, question mark? I'm working on so many workarounds. See, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like once you do it, you should be able to keep it. I don't know why it's like, oh, yeah, you're stopping being a student, so now you're going to go back to doing whatever. And it's like, why? I've never understood that, personally. Yeah, because they have that for DaVinci. Like, you could pay once. I think it's like 300 or 400 for DaVinci, and then you have access to it forever. For like every update. It's so cool. I didn't realize how much I loved him. Yeah, he is pretty cool. Best of luck. Congrats on the shinies. Thank you, Leafeon. Yeah, getting Abra Pidgey and Scatterbug in one night was kind of nuts. Not to mention that we also had a Pidgey phase that night too. So it was definitely something, that's for sure. This will be the harder part though. 295 for DaVinci. Oh, so it's even less than I thought it was. Yeah, it's crazy. The only sucky thing about DaVinci is it's a pretty big learning curve, especially if you're used to Premiere, and it doesn't have as much like seamless plugins that you can just drag and drop. Or will it? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I've been doing well though. Hope everything's good. The only shiny we've gotten so far today is a Scatterbug phase. And we named it Cookies and Creme. Which is a very fitting nickname, I think. Pictures posted. All right, sounds cool. All right, let me do my run through. Or let me just get that. I'm hyped from today's reveal. Did you like the Lucario? It definitely looked very cool. I just wish there was a bit of a typing change, but who knows? Maybe it'll have like a specific move or like a signature for being like a Z Mega Evolution, but we'll see. I think it's cool too. I think it is. Rex Shulk on my keyboard. Oh my god. I love them. I love them. Can I have something? Yeah, you can have a wave. Hey, hey. How you doing? Chad, what if you don't like Lucario Z, what don't you like about it? I'm kind of curious. Is it design, typing? No, I mean a Pokemon. Oh, no, I don't do trades. There's many people that do trades. I am not one of them. Nor will I probably ever be, to be honest with you. Wanna be, please? I saw that the direct competitor to Photoshop got bought out and was made for free. Is it Canva? I've never did Canva. I've loved Photoshop though. I've turned off all the AI features because I don't need them. I do not need them. Yeah, I'll always save installer files because you never know. Design mostly. I feel like it's a parallel to the Terra Stellar in terms of DLC gimmick. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to see it in game to get my full opinion, but it is really interesting seeing a Z Mega. Like, I wonder if that's going to be just talked on. Like, there's a specific breed of Pokemon in the wormholes that have a Z Mega form. Do you like or hate AI? I gotta be real. I'm not the biggest fan of it now. I was okay with it when it first came out in terms of information, but a lot of like the AI sources that are being used now just don't provide accurate information anymore. And if they do, you have to like wring it out of them. But like AI with art should never be a thing. I'm sorry. Like music, art, or anything that is creatively freeing should not even be a part of. And it's sad that it has become a part of it because it just makes the atmosphere just very weird, in my opinion. Yeah, I saw that iMovie's like that too. I did see that. Now that you mention it, I did see that. If you use AI to make art, you aren't an artist. Yep. Oh, and you're not the only one to say that. You are not the only one. But I also feel like in terms of other things, if we could get it to be like a reusable energy instead of like, you know, harming the world, I would be more okay with it. But because it's like actually being harmful to things, it's just, there's not space. Like, I just feel like it's pointless. It's moved too fast, honestly. Based on the way the website described Mega Lucario Z, it seems it's only for distinguishing from previous Mega Pokemon. Okay. So it makes me wonder if we're gonna have like a couple of others, because we have one. So I wonder. Do you have the charm? In another file, yes, but in this one, no. Because we're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. We are. I've said this too, chat, and I've let it be known. I think that AI stuff like that, if you are not a good person that can get your words or thoughts out, I think it is really good for conceptualizing an art piece, but it's only good for the conceptualization. It should not be a final product. It should not be. And even then, like when I commission artists, I don't really use it. I don't really use it because I like to have art come from a person because it makes it better, you know? I hate it solely because it affects art and music. Yeah. Yep, that's basically my reasoning for it too. We need to stop supporting it. I agree. And that's why I have on a lot of my social stuff and all that, I'm like, yep, I am turning this feature off. Yeah, I'm not supporting this, you know. But I will say this on the other side of the coin. Sadly, it is one of those things where you at least have to be a little used to it. Because I feel like now we are going towards a time where it's like, oh, It's like how computers were back in like the 1970s or 1960s when they were first getting out, or like they were first becoming like mainstream. Like there were people that were like, oh, I don't like this new technology, but also at the same time, like if you want to be ahead, you have to at least know the technology, you know? I mean, their actual editing software. Oh, I have no idea that they actually had a software. I always thought it was just iMovie. I started my editing journey on Windows Movie Maker and it was so bad. I feel like, you know, I say this like again and again. I feel like if you're starting out in something, whether it be like a craft or like a hobby, you're always gonna start bad. Like I feel like people think about that too much, including myself. Like you are going to suck at the hobby you do. You're gonna be bad, you know, but it's about how much you can improve and how consistent you are is what makes you good, in my opinion. There's no stopping it, yeah. Because it's just gotten to a point where it's too much, you know? It's too integrated. And companies are taking advantage of that. For, obviously, for profit. You know? When someone gives you art they really made themselves, yeah, exactly. You can tell that somebody's made it and that they care. Like, for example, I will say this. If I ever figure out that an artist that I commissioned uses AI to like do their thumbnails, or like it is in the thumbnail, I will commission a completely different person and change them. If I ever figure it out or like it's known, instantly changing that. I don't care. Do not care. Yeah, and even then, it's more like spell check, and I feel like that is okay, because it's a very minimal thing where it's just checking for spelling errors. You know, I mean, there's a lot of websites even before AI that did that. To be honest, I know this talk probably isn't for everybody, but it is something that is in our daily lives, sadly. See, again, I think it's good for processing data, but even then, like, it is very inaccurate with that, so. Where's the roof? It's gone. You know why? Because we got Abra on Saturday. We got the guy, so we are done with our roof escapades. And now we are looking for bugs. And a bumblebee. And a rat. Also, I have to do a shiny check. For Pidgey. No shiny Pidgey. No shiny Pidgey. Oh, this one was a 50-50 vote. God. You guys are a little in between. I can't lie. I might start doing 20-minute ones. Here, let's do 240. Let's do 240. I'm gonna do 20-minute ones because I feel like there's more that we can get. I'm afraid of life off the top of the roof. I'm not. Because we have our trilby off. We can't get sunburnt no more. Yeah, I feel it could be helpful, but I feel like people are not using it for that right now, which is really sucky. There's many other words that I could use for it, but sucky is the word that I'm gonna use. Like if they were using it to organize data for like resources for people, oh my God, amazing. But no, we're using it to make Tim Cheese run away from the cops. Oh man. I don't know. It's good to have deep discussions though. Oh, I totally agree. I don't really care. I like having a deep discussion any day of the week, as long as like, you know, I'm mentally there, or like I can eventually get mentally there. I like to have the discussions. They're very thought intrusive. I don't really have them a lot in my daily life, so it is very nice to be like, let's have a genuine discussion about it. And I always like to start out with saying like, my opinions are just that, my opinions. If you disagree with it, perfect. I want you to. Y'all talking about art reminded me I ordered a cheap drawing pad. Yes! Yes. See, I have an iPad. Chad, is there an app that I can get? Not that I would use it, but maybe I could in the future. Is there like a drawing application? Because I have an Apple Pen that I would be able to draw with. I just don't know of any good apps to do that with. Yeah, I'll take a look right now. Hold on. Let me, because I don't have Discord on my computer loaded, so I gotta load it on my phone. I gotta load it on my phone. I gotta see all these recaps, man. That's another thing I gotta check out. Oh, wait, Cry, I like the pink and the purple fans. That looks good. That looks good. Procreate's a good investment, but if you don't want to spend money, use MetaBang. Okay. I did hear Procreate's pretty good, and I might cop that. Time to shoot B-roll in my totally legit copy of Scarlet. Yes! Yes! Exclusive? Okay. Isn't it like 10? I'm pretty sure it was $10, right? Procreate, my beloved. See, I don't know if I would like willingly use it, but it would be cool to like set it up. And then maybe I could try like sketching. I've just never been like a drawing person. Never have. I could put like GFX from a game together to make like a thumbnail. I cannot for the life of me draw things. OMG FNAF 2. Oh yeah, isn't that movie coming out this weekend? Five Nights at Freddy's. It's the one for me. Yeah, I kind of want to go see a movie before Christmas. I gotta be real. I used to love drawing when I was in high school and had a specific class. See, that was me for graphic design. But again, graphic design was more like putting things together and doing that. Oh. I hate that Scarby doesn't have a no HUD cam. This game technically has that, but you still have the crosshair. I wish you could get rid of the crosshair because that would be like actually perfect. This would be a game to get such good B-roll in if it had no crosshair. I want to learn how to like edit that out in Premiere because I know Catherine does it for some of her like B-roll clips, and I want to know how she does it. Yeah, the little cross sucks. She does it the same way I do. Can you explain it to me? Because I might use that for like the next video that I do. I am actually very curious to know. Wait, speaking of banger tracks, this is a banger track. Is that how? Surely there's a way that you could do it in like in post. Right? I don't know. Yup. Huh. Okay. I'll have to look into it. I will have to look into it. I mean, regardless, I think I'll just commit through because like I really am not a fan of doing that if I don't absolutely have to. And I know that I could just like, I could dump what I have, but I don't know. Yeah. It would either be one of the two. Because I feel like it would be so much to like, what is it? What's it called again? Key point all of the specific frames for the the little crosshair that you have in the middle. Unless you put it on like a Pokemon or like an object that had like a distinct color. Yeah, it's so funny. Like I'll have my times of emulation. Like I'll play Rad Red every now and then, but I really don't use it outside of just general gaming. And even then, it's like I'm more play like on hardware than anything. Is this your own music or game music? It is my own. It's my own. Eventually, I want to have a playlist from like all the games that I play of like the music that I've come to love. Obviously without copyright and stuff like that, but right now I just have a YouTube video that I'm playing. Also, what's up, Demon? Hey! Welcome on in. I'm really looking for these things to give me an experience candy S. That's like the goal right now. The more of those I get, the easier level grinding will be and the quicker we can move on. Oh, I forgot this. Whoop. Pecha berry. We will have a lot of berries. I'll say that. Let it be known to the masses. I can't speak. I've been here. Okay. Well, listen, welcome back in from your lurk. I appreciate it. Are you still looking for the Weedles? Yep. We are still looking for a Weedle or Pichu or Bumblebee. We did find a Scatterbug. We did. And that is the only thing we have found today. Are you using the same person to commission your thumbnails? No, I'm kind of like experimenting, but it seems like people really like the sketched out ones. The UB one was done by, I really want to talk with her. It was done by Sketch. Sketch is not home. She is such an, or sorry, I think they go by she, they. They are such an amazing artist. And I want to commission them more. And I think I might. But I want to hang out with them because they seem like such a good person. 75%. Hopefully see some sparkles soon. Nah, Chad, I'm not worried. I'm not worried because to get to odds, it's like an hour. They're so talented. They are. I don't know. I'm very weird because like for me, I like thumbnails that have like a very like anime-esque art style. Like, I guess the best way I could explain it is like, maybe like JJK, but with like the JJK lighting too. I like really sharp lines when it comes to like fan art or thumbnails. But it's also weird because I like the UB thumbnail. I crafted that. Like I had that idea in my head before the video even came out. But I want to do more like that, you know? And I pay them, I would say pretty good. Like I gave them 100, I think. No, not again, not again. Oh God. Chat, Scatterbug is back, guys, for a limited time. He is back. He's back. Well, we did get a shiny, chat. We did get one. All right, chat. Nature guesses. Nature guesses. This is the second Scatterbug phase. Also, what nickname should we give this thing to? Quirky? Hasty? Mild? I'm a gay naughty. Bold. A bold man. Okay. I don't think I'll give this thing a nickname yet. If we come up, what should be like phase names for the Scatterbug? I'll give you guys some time to for nicknames. Because I want to have like a decent nickname for Scatterbug. Is a boy. We've been getting all the man Scatterbugs. They're all men. Shout out men, by the way. Bold of him to spawn while we're looking for Weedle. Or Pichu. I also won't stop the prediction now. I'll just say that we got a shiny. Because we could get another one. It could very well happen. Listen, there's another shiny that is white that I would really like, and it starts with Bunnel and ends with a B. Potato Junior. Skittles. Scatter bro. Get out. Hold on. Scatter bro, because the bros be scattering. They be scattering. The PLA music really fits this game. I feel like the tracks that are like this really fit. They really do. No, Potato Junior has to go to the first lady Scatterbug that we get. Potato Junior. In terms of odds, though, we are pretty much at odds. I also have to... Oh, I just backed out of my TikTok thing, I think. Hold on. Oh, no, I just opened another link. Okay. I do have to mark that that is a phase. So let me mark that. Let me mark another Scatterbug phase. I think this was... It was like 252. Or 250... Yeah, 252.40. Okay. All right, chat. There we go. Also, what's up, Price? Hey! Hey, Price. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're gaming your little heart out. Having fun. Oh, man. I definitely got some good sleep last night, though. I'm just getting used to streaming for the week, so I feel like I'm a bit slow. But I'm kind of shocked we've been going for 3 hours already. It doesn't even feel like it. Maybe because I got the muscle memory down for this area now, but I'm excited. Wait, can you guys hear my dog barking? I want to see if it picks up in the mic. Wow, it didn't pick up, but I can definitely hear him. He's going off. We don't hear. My bad, thought it was me. Nah, yeah, Sanjay, hold it. Hold it until I dress up on stream. Dude, I want to do this thing where like every other week or something, I like dress a little fancy. Like I have like a nice dress shirt for stream. I like dressing up. Are any of you like that? Like, dude, if I take a girl out on a date, I want to look a little fancy. If we're going to like McDonald's or something, I don't even care. Man's pulling up in a full suit. No, but like a casual little dress shirt would be nice, you know? Well-dressed Wednesday. Could be, could be. Me and you need a cosplay. As what? I'm telling you right now, I need a cosplay. I do. I did have like a 50 sub thing for when ZA initially came out. I was gonna cosplay Paxton, but then obviously we completed the game and I felt like that wasn't like a crazy goal, so I just kind of like ditched it. I was just like, whatever, it's fine. But now we're there, so which is pretty cool. Cosplay as Scatter, bro. Oh, I could do that easy. Somebody get me a white blanket. That's all I need. COVID kind of cooked my fashion sense. I lost a lot of motivation. It hasn't died, but I just enjoy comfort. I'll tell you my style. Actually, for me, my style has been... That Pichu's not shiny. You liar! My style's been very, like, tight clothing, but, like, not casual, but, like, I look sharp. That's the best way I could describe it. Like, skinny jeans that aren't, like, too skinny, and then, like, a shirt that, like, hugs me. That's kind of, like, my style. And it really, like, because I'm tall and, like, I have really built shoulders, when I wear shirts that are, like, very to my body, it brings out a lot of features. I will say. Thought I would call it. Well, you didn't. That's okay. Because we did just get a Scatterbug phase, so we are sticking to the odds. Because it is about like full odds every hour. So, how tall are you? 6 foot. I'm 6 foot. On a good day, 6'1". On a good day. But why do you need the white blanket? Why do you need to know? Why do you need to know that? I'll use the white blanket for whatever I want to use it for. I'm 6'2" according to the doctors they're lying to. You're like 5'4". Sorry. I'm sorry. I hate to break this news to you, but it's true. Jesse and James. Okay, I called dibs on Jesse. Wait, no, I called dibs on James. Sorry. And James. Stand now prepared to fight. Yo, that's right. I'm here on the sheen. I'm just doing all the vocal stems now. 5'3", stand on my money, 3 foot. That's aura. So Sanjay, you're up good, right? We eating good. We getting stuff not off the dollar menu at Taco Bell. Yes. Wow. About that. I may have gambled it. Uh-oh. We're definitely eating. I respect that. I'm just an ankle biter. W. W short people in the chat. I had Taco Bell for dinner last night. Oh, that's cool, Ben. What'd you get? Dude, I'll tell you right now, the one thing that I like from Taco Bell, and I'll say this all the time, the crunch, what are they called? The Crunchwrap Supremes. It's like where it's the big taco shell and it looks like a pizza a little bit. Nacho fries are absolutely undefeated. You're so right. I can imagine right now, I make those homemade. I have like, you know, go on a date. I'm like, hey, I got some nacho fries at the house. You want to come back? Why, yes, I do. I'm so glad you asked. What's wrong with being 5'4"? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with that. For me, it wouldn't be right, but listen, I ain't one to deny a short girly or man. I'm not one to deny it. Avocado ranch crispy chicken burrito. See, I feel like that's too much. I feel like for me, I just gotta have like my Crunchwrap Supreme, just regular, maybe some mild sauce on there, and then we're good. Who summoned Hail? It wasn't me. Usually I would, but it wasn't me this time. Also, chat, thank you for the 3K likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. I do, I do. I have you guys, the TikTok gamers, on my other monitor thing. What's it called again? I forget what it's called. It's an average height. I know. It's just short to me. And that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, listen, all I'm saying is in terms of relationship, tall guy, short girl dynamic goes so hard. It goes hard. It does. Okay, to the research lab. Also, I do have to check for Pidgey. Because I think I'm going to do every 20 minutes. Unless I want to change it. Then we could change it at like the hour or something. Pidgey, 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 Pidgey gaming. Yeah, I was about to say, if we get this Pidgey now, we would be like standing within odds. Okay. We did get a shiny for that regardless. So the people that voted yes, they are eating. I also realized, oh, yeah, never mind. Not too many points were on that. Okay. By 3 o'clock. And I think it's also better to predict now too, because it's more time. Is your main inspiration for YouTube John? Believe it or not, no. Funny enough, I started creating stuff back in 2016. It just wasn't stuff that was like good, you know. It wasn't like I was creating and had like an idea. I was just kind of uploading Pokemon like Nuzlocke or playthroughs. Believe it or not, Shady Penguin was the first person that I was like, man, I want to do YouTube, because I loved the stuff that he made. So I would say he was my biggest like inspiration for coming into it, like a lot of people. But I think over these past couple years, in terms of like completionist stuff, John has definitely been a big inspiration. And also Arlie. Arlie has oddly enough been a big one, which is funny because I'm not normally yapping in her communities and stuff, but like the vibe that she gives off is very nice. And I want to match it. It's very like soothing. So I feel like more of a community standpoint, I vibe with Arlie, or like she's an inspiration, but like in terms of the content that I want to do, I would say, yeah, it's very heavily inspired by John's. I did see Robbie on there. I think he came in and he mentioned that. He told me, or like I said something about seeing a short video with him, and he was like, yeah, I'm involved in that. And I'm like, okay, all right. He be eating. We like that. 5-2 gang. Oh, oh, oh. I met a few. I know Wayfair, and I actually know BP as well. You know what's funny? The thumbnail that I just got done, I figured out that BP got it commissioned from that guy. So I really liked the style of some of his thumbnails, and I kind of wanted that style. All right, we do have some items to pick up. Yeah, I would say, there's a couple of like other inspirations that are in there. I gotta think of them though. Hold on. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Well, I'm picking up these feathers. See, that's the one thing I not necessarily miss, because I never had it, but like being able to game with other like creators that are creating the same thing as I am. I don't know. Probably Moxie. Yeah, I have seen a couple of Moxie's things. I've never was really inspired by him, but like the way that he has his art for videos is very cool. It's just so cool. Without them, I would be nowhere. Well, I'm sure you would be somewhere. You just wouldn't be where you were at today. I never like it when people are like, oh, without these people, I wouldn't be here at all. It's like, no, you would. You just wouldn't be at the point that you are at right now. You know? While I appreciate the invite, I gotta deny it for now. I feel like I just gotta have a bit more time of me. And then I think like this next year, 2026, I'm gonna really try and like adventure. Even if it's just like being part of other people's stuff, I really want to try and get myself out there a lot more. Because like I have been very sheltered, and there's a reason for it. There's a very big reason. Mostly because I just wanted to be able to like not have the pressure of being involved in other people's things and just having my own. So I guess I'm very selfish. I'm very selfish when it comes to my time now. Like, I do not want any of it wasted. And not to say, like, if I was hanging out with people, it would be wasted. But, like, I'm trying to get back into that pattern. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Tyler's a little introvert. These COVID years have kind of made me that way. I'll be honest with you, yes. And I try not to be mean about it, you know? It's not like, oh, like, I have no time for you. I don't like to say that. It's just like, I am in my era. And I think I will get out of that era, but for right now, I want to lock in. I'm on, like, YouTube chats. Yeah. I don't know. In terms of, like, chatting, I am so down. But, like, when it comes to, like, setting up things, I'm like, maybe not yet, you know? Hatters when I was first starting out, and honestly, both John and Tyler now. Me? What? It's so funny, because I actually did get to meet John once. I mentioned this story before, but I met him, it was PAX of 2023, and I remember the first time I met him, he probably won't remember this, but I do. We were talking about like just the state of like people being like, basically like parasocial more or less. And I was kind of saying like, oh, I really like to make sure that I'm not crossing any boundaries with people. Because like, I kind of know how it is to like give people more than they deserve in a sense. And he was like, yeah, I really agree with you. And I like your outlook on it. And I was like, I appreciate that. And then there were a couple of other times where like, I was in the presence, but I never made it like a thing for me to always be around him. Because people would do that at events. Like they will go up and like they will not swarm you, but because they know you and only you, it's like their extension kind of. And I told him, I'm like, listen, man, if you want to talk more and like stuff like that, I will mostly be around. So just let me know. Yeah, I'm in my training arc. True. Sorry. It wasn't PAX. It was AWA in Georgia. It was with Axe I was with at the time. Yeah. Between the both of you, it's just not one or the other. You both know equipment, marketing, design, and the meticulous things. See, I feel like if you were to ask me specifics, I would draw blanks. But I'll tell you one thing. I know number one, that if I'm going to put anything out, I want it to be a packaged thing. And I want to be putting my heart and soul into the challenge. Like, I don't want it to be a thing where like I do the challenge, I give up 2 months later, and then it's like, oh, well, guess I'm not doing it. Like, I will come back to it. I will. Meg and other friends are slowly breaking me out. I told Meg, I'm like, if you want to do anything, you send me a message. Because she does not live far from me. And if I can free it up, I would, like, even on a weekend, I would so be down to go do a stream with Meg. And she knows that too, because I've told her like multiple times. But all right, there we go. It's so strange to see. When I was at Toronto Regionals, watching Quick walk around surrounded by an entourage of fans. Yeah. See, I feel like even creators have that too. Like, how do I say this? When I'm at events, and some of the people that have met me in person, like I think Price can attest to this because Price has met me. I am a very like, I will go do whatever I want thing. But like, if there's someone I really want to chat with, I will make the time for it. Or like, I will weave my way in and then be like, okay, you have too much going on, I'm out. How close you to our location wise, it would be mutual beneficial. But listen, I'm not looking for that, you know? I'm not like, oh my God, I need to be a part of this because it'll be beneficial. For me, it's like, I just want to do it, you know? The willpower to do it. But yeah, like, that's what I'm scared about at events going like this year. Now that I am like realized as a creator by some people, if they go, it's one of the things that I'm gonna have to get used to, in terms of like having fans that are not really the most, what's it called? Not really the most considerate fans. Yeah. I don't know. Because like for Worlds, I'm gonna go there. I would be really curious to see if people would be like, yeah, I watch your stuff. Because if so, I would be down to take pictures or anything. But I don't know. I feel like it's talking too much. It's like being Hollywood status without being Hollywood status, you know? I'm there to hang with the friends. Yeah. And it's weird too. Like the Pokemon community. Can I say this one thing, chat? Because I've had this on my mind for quite a bit. I might be a bit brutally honest here, but I'm just gonna send it. I feel like sometimes the Pokemon community is a bit intertwined to the point where it's like, if people separately want to go hang out, they'll have their hangout, and then like some people that are initially hanging out with them feel like they need to also be involved because of how much, or like how close they are in a specific place. Am I explaining that well? I don't, if I'm not, let me know. But I feel like that has been like the thing, especially at events. Like people will like, I don't want to say self-insert themselves in, but it would be like one of those things where like they don't have the cognizance to realize that like if there's already a crowd, then they shouldn't be a part of that. Or like not be a part of it, but like know the boundary of that, you know? Since it was my first event last year, I didn't know any better. So I think this time around, I'll let people come to me. See, that's the thing. I am a person that will go up to somebody, but I will only do that and then I'll leave them be. I'll be like, hey, what's up? Like, how you doing? I hope you're well. And then kind of just like disintegrate out. And that's why there's so many issues arise. Yeah, I think, dude, when I was... you know who I feel bad for, especially in the community? Women. I do. Because I think, who was it? Was it Cam? I think somebody at PAX in 2023 had somebody very similar. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but... There's a difference between saying hello and straight up following them. Yep. Hey, if you're going to do any following, follow me on my socials. You know? Also, what's up, Julian? Hey. We're just having a yap. We're having a talk while hunting. 1000%. Yeah. Shameless plug. You gotta do it, man. You do. Also, what's up? What's up, gamer? Save the following for Blue Sky, not in person. How does the emote go? Wait, like the IRL emote I do? Hey! That one? That's one of my emote draws. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that's like, I do want to get to that point where like, I definitely have a fan base, but I want to make it abundantly clear. Like, again, it's not to be harsh. But I feel like if you don't make that boundary right away, people take advantage. You can be a part of groups without being too attached to things, whether good or bad. Yeah. Well, I will say, if I continue to grow what I have, it will be a consequence that is going to happen. Like, I will have people that know of me and love what I do, and they'll go to places and they'll just follow. And I don't want to be that guy that's like, hey, can you guys stop following me? Because then I feel like it's being just rude, you know? Like, I wouldn't want somebody to tell me that. It's so weird to see IRL. I would more, like, if I'm feeling like a certain way about a situation, I would get with the people that I'm comfortable with and be like, okay, I'm gonna go to this event with them. Peace out. You're not invited. They're allowing Mewtwo in ranked. What? Crazy. Yeah, it's really strange. I don't know. Becoming a creator, I could only imagine being like famous, like being like Kai Cenat level famous. I can only imagine how like bad that is. It's got to be horrible. Surely I would make the best of it, but oh my God, it's got to be bad. Yeah, exactly. And like, here's another thing for me. If I like your personality and I like your vibe, even if you're not like, you know, the biggest extrovert or whatever, I will be like, hey, I really like your vibe and I want to know you on a more like a friend level. So like, let me have some socials and let's follow each other, you know? I just annihilated a match and got a what? I think the most I've ever had for ranked is probably 11 kills in a match. The Kai Cenats of the world, yeah. Like, you have to have security. You have to. I'll tell you how bad it is when I get there. Wait, where you go? Oh, wait, on Discord? It's not a rude to set a boundary, but it's the way that you say it, you know? Because like, if you're like, hey, you need to stop following me. And it kind of could be taken in a way where it's like not really being nice, you know? I don't want to be famous. See, I'm fine with being known. I just wouldn't want to get to the point where it's like actually like people are trying to harm me. I feel like that's where I draw a line and I'm like, okay, we ain't doing that. That's why I'm actually super nervous about showing my face eventually. I gotta be real. I've always been okay with it, but I just like, as long as my family isn't involved, or like, you know, if I'm seeing somebody, as long as my significant other isn't involved in like bad things or like doxing, I'm mostly fine with people knowing, you know. But if it becomes something where like they are like harming people or like, you know, saying stuff to them or sending them stuff, I will bite the bullet. I will be the person that will be like, listen, stop right now. As a famous person without being a celebrity, if you're out of bread and need to go to the mall for something, you DoorDash it. You DoorDash that joint. Oh my God. Yeah, I only give people my first name. I will never give them my last name. Because it is just, number one, it creates a parasocial thing where like people are like, oh, I know who he is. But also number two, I don't want to do that. We already have your last name though? No. Tyler MysticFates. Wait! You're right. I mean, listen, people like IRL, like if they are, I would say like if they are creators that I trust. Viewers I'm kind of like about, but if they're like content creators that I trust, I'll be like, yeah, this is my name, you know. Would you trust me? I would have to meet you first. It's one of those things I always say, like I am very disconnected from that until it happens. And I feel like as long as it's, you know, cordial, then I'm okay with it, but I don't know. I'd have to see. So the answer is no. It's more of like, you gotta test the waters. It's like if you were put into a situation that you were never put in before and it's like, so do you like this? It's like, well, I don't really know because I haven't did it. Hail is an enigma. Woo! Some creators use their real name to show professionalism. So I tried that here, forgetting the standard for them is way different than me. Different platforms, different content, different views, and so much more. Yeah. And it's just one of those things, even if you want it to go that way, it's not going to go that way. You have to be prepared for it to kind of go south. So whatever you give, just know that it's there. How many people in chat make content? I think, well, obviously me. I think Ben does from time to time. And then you, I think. Hi, nice game. Thank you. We're gaming. We're shiny hunting. Oh, and I think Roost does too, but Roost more uploads like their hunts, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I have Charizard. I will have Charizard eventually in this challenge. Why didn't it call you Sanjay for a hot minute after you changed your name? To be fair, I just knew you as that, and I usually only use first names anyway. Like I'll never be like full government. Yeah. And I will say this, you know, not to dox myself even further. My name, I would say, is pretty common. So like I can hide in the sea of that. But a lot of people, they have unique enough names where it's like, oh, we could find you instantly. And it's like, oh, that shouldn't be a thing. Oh my goodness. But I've been doing well. They aren't subtle, and I've learned my lesson. Yeah. And that's okay. Listen, you know, you're young. It's okay. It is okay. I still need to invest in like a GoPro body cam. You want to know what I'm getting for Christmas this year? I'm on the lookout for a DJI Osmo Pocket 3. I have a seller that I've been talking to. I really want to get one of those. Obviously, I don't want to get it at store price, but it's my way of like treating myself. Plus, like, it allows me to do other things too. Changing my name to Jake Johnson. Quick, hide in the sea of Jake Johnson's. Oh, also Pidgey check. Pidgey check. Pidgey, Pidgey. No shiny Pidgey. All right. No Pidgeys today, or shinies in general, but that's okay. All right, I think I might have these submission periods go for 10 minutes. If I'm gonna do them for 20. Lock in, chat. Use your points. There's a Best Buy down the street. Could grab one. Could if you want to. It's up to you. It is up to you. You got a few shinies? Yeah, we've got a couple. Also, what's up, silly Wurmple? I'm feeling very silly today, but I'm not a Wurmple. I'm just silly. We already know your name is 231. Oh, no, no. But yeah, seriously, chat. I feel like this next year, I kind of want to become, like, I want to go on at least 2 trips to places. I just want to get to, like, know people. Because I feel like I don't have that in my life, and I want that in my life. I feel like this could be your big year. I don't want to say that. Because a lot can happen within the span of 12 months. But if I could at least get a couple of really big videos out, man, I want to be able to hit 100K on a video. Like, just from uploading. If I could do that, this year's a success. I'm just going to say it. It's Twin the Scatterbug. Twin, where have you been? Meg keeps trying to convince me to go to Worlds. I'm already, like, I am convinced. I am just planning my stuff out. Because honestly, the biggest thing now is, like, I am getting a room for myself. And I'm trying to find a, good deal. Because, like, for me, I want to have it, like, you know, just in case I have, like, a friend that can't get a room. Like, I want to be able to be like, oh, yeah, I have a 2-bed if you want to have the other bed. But, like, it's more for, like, comfortability for me. That sweater badge is so cute. Wait, who's got it? Oh, does Sanjay have it? Is that what that is? I got a friend ball for getting to rank M. Huge. Huge. Yeah, you can get those balls when you place first in a match. It's like a small chance, but you got this. I don't know. I think if I could at least get 10K subs, 100,000 views on a video, and if I can, this is gonna sound corny, but if I can have someone recognize me for making videos and get a picture, I'll be over the moon. Average bare minimum 1,000 views a video. Yeah. I really want to try and reach out to brands this year. Like, I want to have one sponsored video. Because I think I'm at that point where it's like, okay, I can do that. My goal is to make a video that has actual effort put into it. I don't care if it does bad or not. I just got to get back into the swing of making it. Who knows? Maybe your Thunderous Hunt could be the inspiration for that. And be like, man, let's do it. I will say it is a lot, though. Speaking of being a creator now, it is a lot. If you come to Toronto in January, yeah, I don't think I could swing that. Che, you want to know something that's like really bad? I still don't have my passport. I need to get it. It is like a necessity. Because I am like so, I don't want to say insanely close to the border, but like, it's tangible, you know? I've never had, or I don't know, my parents don't even have theirs, I think. And if they do, I'm actually mad. I don't know. You're way better than me. Well, remember, Snorlad, remember, this is all in your context of like what you think, you know? Like, I'm sure somebody else could be like, oh man, like, you got it better than this person does, you know? Never say that you or that I, or how am I trying to say this? Never say that somebody else is better at a way that you are. I don't know. What is the way I'm trying to put it in a way and it's not coming out the way I want it to. Never downplay what you are doing right now. That's what I'm trying to say. Unova tour video when? Hey. There you go. You want to know my real goal for next year? Get creator role in Jason's Discord. Yeah, just have one video and be like, all right, where's my role at? My goal of next year is to infect people with my silly. Huge. Huge. That's a good goal. Because you could have already achieved that. I'm picking up what you're putting down, thank God, because there was not a better way I could explain that. I feel like I was going to say something where like, oh, I don't matter. Yeah, it's just like, I felt this way, chat, and I will be completely honest with you. I do have my moments of like, man, I wish I had people that were around when I was like doing stuff offline, but it's more like to creators. Like, I wish I had creator friends that wanted to hop in and just hang. Like, I've seen Eternal, dude. Eternal's hanging out with like a lot of people, and I'm like, man, that's gotta be so much fun. And I just don't, because I don't even think I'm in his Discord. But yeah, I'm right here. I know, but it's just one of those things where it's gotta, like, I don't want it to just be one, you know? I want it to be multiple, but also like lining up multiple people's time is just not, you know, feasible. This guy, get a load of this guy over here. Jeez. I can easily arrange that. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, listen, if you were to have something with like me, Meg, and somebody else, I'm actually game for that. I am totally game, but it's about getting them, you know? Even if it wasn't video-wise, or like we would just all like work on projects. Yeah. Here's a great example. BB No Money. We all know him, super popular, super famous. And Markiplier didn't recognize him at all. Yeah, that's crazy. It's the lens that you see through. That's a very good point. Wait, do you really? Wait, invite me. The only reason why I don't like regularly hang out with folks is just family. Like, sometimes I have things that just come up, or I'm at work. I've tried. Oh, okay. Try again. Sorry. I have an arrangement with my family to where I can do YouTube full time and not stress. Really? Dude, that's so cool. Eventually, I want to get to the point where I can do that too. The only sucky thing is, like, how do I say this? My mom and dad are not really good at planning out things. That's the best way for me to say it. They're usually like the day of or an hour before something. And I'm like, guys, we gotta have better planning than this. We do. I think I'll do a little scripting after work for this tour thing. Hey, listen. I support it either way. I am a fan of people that are really passionate about doing challenges or like shiny hunting. Because it's like in my content frame. So like, why wouldn't I support that? If I even like, if I know of the person, you know? And Roost, you've been around here for quite a bit, so. Ball is in Tyler's court now, yeah. That's usually how it goes. The ball's in my court, I fumble it, and then like I put the ball in their court and they fumble. That's usually how it goes for me, and I hate it. See, I'm telling you now, if I had my own place, I would be very, very free. But because of that, it's very hard. Because I don't want it to be a thing where I get interrupted or I don't even want to say that because it sounds selfish. It really does. Tyler, can you catch me next? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. What's up, Miguel? How you doing? Pokemon. The new game that's coming out. Pokemon. Back in the line. Hey, buddy. Wait in line like the rest of us. That's crazy. A shiny Pokemon? Oh, please something show up right now. That'd be so cool. Then we can name it Pokemon. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like going into this next year, I'm gonna say more creators. I am down to be like involved in calls and stuff. Yeah. I need to warm up to it, but once I'm there, I'm there. A Tuesday Tyler stream? I didn't stream Monday, so I'm making up. We're making up and we're breaking up. We're done forever, chat. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Give me a Pokemon idea, or give me a Pokemon idea. I drew the Ice Poisonmon in art and I want a new idea. Something involving a fairy type Pokemon. You can come up with the typing, but like a new fairy type. Did you get Abra? Not only did we get Abra, we got Pidgey and 3 Scatterbugs. 2 of them were today. But yes. I'll spin a wheel for the second type. Sounds good. Tyler wants to break up with me. He wants to replace me. Damn straight. Listen. It's got to go both ways, brother. And it seems like this is a one-way street. Okay? Me who invites him to exactly that and says no, then says he wants that. It's just, I feel like I just got to know the people. And I got to like... How do I say this? Because I'm trying to be respectful with it. I gotta like vibe with the people a bit. And if I don't, I kind of get that mood of like not really wanting to hang out. I'm very weird. I am very weird. I don't even know how to explain it. That's how weird I am with that. But it's also like sometimes family gets in the way too. And I don't want it to be like a, oh, you hate us kind of thing. Oh, you hate us so much. It's like, guys, I don't hate you. I just cannot. Because I don't know. I've had friends do that to me before. I don't work really well with getting like super picked on. Because I don't know. It's maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign like for me. But I can't stand it. I can't. Don't steal ladies from me afterwards. No promises. I'm hunting the monkeys. We'll be doing that once we get done with this area. We'll be doing a monkey-a-thon. Huge. It's only fun if it ends. We can't be together forever. Wait, I said that? Holy, that's an inspirational quote. Aura. The Verdant is electric fairy. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like, oh, I'm just being plopped in and like I don't know the vibes. And it's like, I don't want to be the guy that has to like carry the VC, because I have been that guy many a time where people are like, yeah, we're just here. And I'm like, so everybody, how are we doing? And I feel like I have to push things out of people. And it does stinky. It is a little stinky. I will say this. If you are specifically a creator and you send me a message, I am down to test the waters. I am down. But it's got to be people I mesh heavy with. I'm wondering how to even do the electric fairy. You could do like a little TV. That'd be kind of cool. Ben, I thought you already had that. I thought you made that one when we did the hide and seek stuff. I don't know. Oh, no be. Oh, we do have a couple minutes till we check. I'm checking Monkeys, Spritzy, Larvitar, and Zone 13. That's a lot of guys. I have the sweater icon. Time to bundle up. And get the shiny! Please! I'm begging. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, Ben. If you get Meg involved and like a couple of other... Because I know Meg hangs out with a lot of people. Like, I know she was in talks with like Arcanines. Like, she's good friends with them. A couple of other people. I'm down. I just have to get myself used to that. Or like, I have to hype myself up. But once I'm there, you know? In the meantime, I just completed 2 books, sent off my invoice, and debloated Firefox on my PC. Huge. Huge. Which monkey will shine first? I'm gonna say Pansage. I'm calling Pansage. Twitch just refuses to load whatsoever. My PC is downloading a conspicuously shaped 4 GB game. I wonder what that could be. Golly. Yeah, I don't know. I would say like I am always, I guess, reachable in the sense, but I don't want it to just be like a viewer being like, hey, let's hang out in a call. Hey, let's do it. I'm like, brother, stay away from me. Stay back, demon. You know? I hate how every time I see Sage, I think it's shiny. And that's why it'll be the first one. Because then when it actually is, you'll be like, what? And you'll say it just like that. No way, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Thank you for adding me to the VC. Thank you. Thank you. No. There's one button I have in times like this, and it's this one. Get out! Thank you. Yeah, I'm picking up my feathers. La 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 la. VC, Tyler does E-dates when? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, no thanks. No thank you. Holy moly. Nope, I'm good on that. Okay. Bitchy check, bitchy check, bitchy check, bitchy check. No Pidgeys. No Pichu. Dude, I love Scatterbugs little. It's very nice. Okay. Lock in, chat. New prediction up. We'll reopen the Substream VC hangout and make it E-dates. Hell no. No thanks. No thank you. Listen, if you guys want to like get to know each other in the community without being weird, go for it. But I am not going to be one to be like, no. We good on that. I mute for 1 second, and the first thing I come back... Wait. The first thing I hear when I come back is Tyler's E-dating. Just caught Mewtwo. Time to put it in my box and never touch it. No. You gotta at least go annihilate a Weedle or something. Surely. Get it to level 100 and just like blow something back. Have the feeling of raw power course through your veins. I feel this power surging inside me. Yeah, I don't know. I want my community to be like, you know, friendly, but I never want it to be like, oh yeah, everyone feel free to let people know where you live and everything about you. Because then I feel like it just gets weird. You know? And I don't want that. Nope. Mega Mewtwo X is ugly. Just because it's ugly doesn't mean it's not good though. I think Mewtwo X is kind of underrated. 190 attack, right? And then like what is it? Isn't it 190 attack and like 154 special? That thing could be a mixed attacker. I don't like a muscle Mewtwo. Well, you're lost, buddy. You're lost. Yeah, and even then, I don't even know. Just, oh, I don't know, man. I have my thoughts about stuff like that. Like, do I think that you can meet somebody online? Oh, for sure. For sure. But I feel like it shouldn't be something where it's like, ooh, I need to do weird research and find out everything about them, kind of. It's just very strange. Because don't get me wrong, I've had like relationships in the past where like, I knew them through like a friend of a streamer, and like, that's how I met them, right? Okay. Yeah, Mega Mewtwo Y is pretty cool. Isn't it also like canonically tinier too, or no? I just got a FNAF ad and I wasn't prepared for ads. Huge. Well, chat, you know, if you don't want to get ads, you could sub today. Also, when the DLC comes out, I might put on a promotion for 35% off. Shubbies. Because it'll be really good. You could say it'll be Gouda. Be very Gouda. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Prime. Thank you. Getting scared in Tyler's stream was not on my bucket list. Next Halloween. Be there. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where you just like, it definitely can be good, but like, it's got to be people that understand that there's no like power dynamic or any weird thing. Like, it's got to be mutual, like in a good way. And that is very rare to find. That is very rare. So that's why I say that. Because like, for the most part, like, it is not a thing, but for the like the 0.1%, it is. And it's really cool when like they make it work too. You made that guy my new stim. He's been my stim for the past couple of weeks. Thank you. I'm dressed as a job application. Stay away! At first I thought you said I'm dressing up for a job interview. And I'm like, hell, where are we going? Okay. We moving up in the corporate ladder? Not me and two other people. We're jumping this Zygarde. Oh, well, listen, I would, if I saw a Zygarde, if I had a Pokemon out, I would jump him too. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't think I'll ever talk shop in there. If anything, I'll just hunt. I'll just hunt and just have fun, you know? They named their friend group Team 10. Wait, what if I started another Team 10? It's every day, bro, with that shiny hunting flow. Catching shinies. Oh, no. Talk about cornball behavior. Dear God. I complete a shiny dice every day. I'm rank J. Get to rank A and then we'll talk. This has been my 3rd season where I've reached rank A for every season. America is my city. There's phase 1 Weepin' Bell. Okay. Hey, listen, Victor Bell ain't too bad. I see you, big dog, on your woof woof, you know? I don't like to push that much. That's valid. It's valid. I only like to do it at the very beginning of the season. And I like to get the max amount of balls for that season too. Like, I think this one we're getting 3 safari balls. So I was like, hey, I'm locking in. Because who knows when they'll become accessible? Who knows? I don't. I'm definitely getting a bit chilly. I'm getting a bit chilly. The power of science is amazing. Yes, sir. Of course there's a shiny Pidgey. Yeah, it's bound to happen. I feel like we're gonna have very funny moments where a Pidgey is shiny, and it's like a shiny that's really rare that I'm going for. And it'll just be a Pidgey. And I'm like, no, 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 please, please. Sorry, I'm back. Don't apologize, bro. You gotta take your time. You gotta do your thing. Welcome back. Welcome back in to the MysticFates chat room. Chat room. I gotta have like one of those soundboard radio things that like echoes my voice. Be like a DJ host. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oaks Challenge. And that's the way. Every time. Alright, item pickup. Sock FM. No, wait. I'm your host, Sockington. And today, we'll be doing some crazy stuff. I want this Larvitar to be alpha and shiny. And I want to own a house, but that ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry. No, I believe in you. I believe in you. Sorry, a little bit of my my off-stream self came out there. My bad. Anyone have tips for shiny Charmander? The only tip that I can give you is if you want to overload spawns, there's videos of it where you can get like guaranteed like 1 or 2 Charmanders. But if not, your Central Plaza fly point is the best way. It is. Either that or like doing soft resets for Charmander. So like every Pokemon has an innate spawn timer with them. And what you can do is knock it out and then wait for it to respawn. But the only problem with that is it could respawn into like Tepig. So yeah, that is the only advice I have for you, B. I hope you're doing well though. I just know you want a shiny Charmander so you want it so bad. I know you want it so bad. I feel like I should push 5 more ranks to get 2 Safari Balls. That's all on you. Thank you so much. Hey, no problem. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Listen, if you like shiny hunting Lee, or Lay, or B, or whatever you call yourself around these parts, feel free to follow. Feel free. I make a lot of content. We game a lot. We lock the freak in. That's what I'm trying to say. Is there another way to tell a Scyther is shiny besides the joints? I think the joints are the most prominent part. You know what? I'm gonna. Good. As you should. Drop me the trade code. Brother thinks I'm trading with him. No trades here. But yeah, we are doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, chat. If you're just coming in or you're brand new, basically I am shiny hunting for every Pokemon that is available in the areas and evolving them to their highest level before every rank up. So right now, the only ones we need to get for this section are Pichu, Weedle, and Bunnelby. And then we can move on to rank Y. And rank Y, there is a lot of Pokemon there. So we are going to be having a plethora of hunts. I'm stopping at rank E. Hey, go for it. Stop when you feel comfortable or when you want to stop, you know? Is Mew shiny locked? I don't think Mew's even accessible in this game. Mewtwo, yes. Any gift Pokemon or like Eventmon is locked. Also Chili with the corn. No, you're making up for Ben. Where is he? I want him to donate 69 corns on TikTok. Bro is gone. I miss him. Oh, really? Yes. Yes, it is. Also, Deja, thanks for following. I appreciate it. I know you. You're in Eternal's calls and stuff sometimes, right? Right? Am I crazy? You find your way around. I'm pretty sure I know who you are. I could be totally wrong and making up things. But who doesn't do that, you know? Dude, I hear my dog sheep barking up there. I feel bad. You do? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I know of you. I've seen you, I think, in call with Eternal while he's doing his hunts. We were just talking about that earlier, about like joining calls and having calls and stuff like that. Like I'm trying to get more open to doing that. I like to pop in at times. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you followed. I appreciate it. I do. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. It's gaming time. Yeah, I think my mom is definitely home. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for my Chihuahua pug mix. She like Yelp barks now. So whenever somebody's home, like she's also pretty blind too. So like she does like, row, row, row. And it's like, oh, like I don't like hearing it because it makes me think she's really hurting. But it's just her way of like barking to know that somebody's there, you know? Oh, damn. Yeah. She's had it for a bit and she started recently. And it's just like, you know, when you get like that anxiety, that's what I get. Even though it's not hurting her in any way, it's like Yelp barks. That's the best way I could describe it. Also, what's up, Mooney? Hey, Mooney. It's been a while since I've seen you in here. I hope you're doing okay. But yeah, I know, Deja, you also create content too. So I am definitely down. I don't know. I think this next year, I definitely want to be a melting pot for sure. Get out of this COVID bug that I've had and really be like, oh, let's hang out. Feel free to call me Deja or Mew Mew. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember, but no promises. None. Because I will forget. Deja. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember Deja. I be lurking. You know what I be doing? I be hunting. All the time, on Earth. I be doing it, and I be doing it like nobody else is. This is a rare MysticFates exclusive. Just kidding. John's also doing this challenge, and he's further than me, and so are like 2 other people. But who else has gotten Abra and Pidgey and Scatterbug in one night? Not anybody but me. Wild Zone 1. It's kind of soothing being in this wild zone. I can't lie. He's definitely doing it. In terms of pace, don't worry about it. No, but I am. I'm not good enough. No. The inner thoughts are coming in. No. It took me some time to get used to being in calls with folks. See, I feel like it wouldn't take me long because I would say I'm pretty extroverted. It's just having the right people to do it with. That's the best way I could put it. Because, like, the friends I've had in the past, like, man, I was mentioning this before, but I would always have to, like, be like, hey, guys, are we doing this tonight? Hey, guys, what are we up to? Hey, guys, let me carry the conversation. And I'm not gonna lie, it does get taxing after a while to be like, okay, I am not carrying this. You know, I want it to be like, I want to be there and I want to like put in equal effort because that's what friendships are about, putting in equal effort, right? And if you are not putting equal effort into a friendship, you know, you have your 70-30 moments, but they shouldn't be all the time. They should not be all the time. I call that the people herder. Wait, I thought you called me a here-deer first. I'm like, I could evolve into a scoutland, perchance. You know? Yeah, everything's a two-way street, exactly. And sometimes my street is closed. And I make that very aware. I'm gonna assume your favorite Pokemon is Mew, Deja. I'm going to assume. I could be very wrong. You're like, no, it's Patrat, stupid. Why'd you even say that? It's like, I'm sorry. Also, John, thank you for the heart. That's crazy. What do you mean? I'm only inviting people I know will put in the effort. That's me. Tyler Street will hit you in the back of the head. Wait, can I show you a picture that is like the perfect moment? Wait. Hold, chat, hold. Trust me, this moment will make sense. Some of you may know. Some of you may know this moment. Hold on. This is my favorite reaction image. Hold on. I do have a segue for that. I can get a segue for everything in life. Oh yeah, this one right here. Hold on. No, wait. This is wrong. Hold on. Sorry. This is taking place. Hold on. Just give me the image, man. That's all I need. This. Hold on. Okay, whatever. This is my favorite reaction image. I love this. I have a picture of it in my camera roll somewhere. I love it. Me when I go over odds for and I phased on Scatterbug 5 different times. No, it's so good, bro. It's so good. They used to be my starting stream. What? That's crazy. I love it though. But yes, it's Mew. Mine's Latias. What are your thoughts on that? You know what I would love to... Oh, dude. I would love to get like a 1-for-1 creation of the Eon Flute. That would go nuts. I had the image of Eric Andre. We'll be back soon. Oh my God. Gimme! Oh! Like the one that smooched Ash? No, they smooched me. But yeah, that one. See, a lot of people call me weird for that. I'm like, bro, my mind does not go to that movie. It doesn't go to that movie. It just goes to Latias as a Pokemon. And then people are like, oh, Ash kissed one of those. I'm like, girl, what are we doing? I just love Latias. I think it is so cool. Mooney, why are you staring at me like that, Mooney? Why are you staring at me like that? What did I do? So making me feel awkward. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Yeah, stare at me with those eyes. That's much better. Give me with the... Give me with that. Dude, can I say something? I love that I have blue eyes because I get to stare right into people's souls. It's amazing. When I stare at people, all you see is my eyes and that's it. There ain't no black void. Eli was so kind and traded me a shiny Charmander. Oh, what the heck? That's awesome. Eli, that's amazing. Well, listen. Oh, that's sweet. It's very sweet. I would do trades, but I don't do trades. For the reason of I would be asked every 10 minutes. And I'm like, we good, brother. Plus, I have video projects that I'm working on. And even if I wanted to, I don't have online on this, so sucks to suck. That's fair? Yeah. Not the blue eyes. Most ladies' weakness right there. Bright baby blue eyes. Being a VTuber is great for that too. See, in another life, I feel like I could be a very funny VTuber. I would crash out more, to be honest with you, if I was a VTuber. I don't want other people's shiny Pokemon. Yeah, it's like when you're picky with food and you don't want food touching other food. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm an OT stickler. Explain. Oh, never mind. Don't explain. I got you. Be a VTuber, but with a sock puppet. Honestly, that would be my way. That would be my way. The lore is writing itself. The blue-eyed demon stare. Yeah, that's me, baby. If only I didn't have these. I like them, don't get me wrong, but man, I would look so much better with them. At least in my opinion. Who knows? Maybe you guys are like, wow, you're looking real cute and gorgeous today. And I'm like, thanks. I want the pig, and I got 3 in a row. I'm going to dislike for them. Wait, Tepig? No. Tepig is like that one Pokemon that's so cute that you could like punt it across a football field and you'll be okay. Like, you'll still love it. You know? Yes! Yes! Yeah, I could rock that vibe. Okay. Let's enter in chat. So we have only phased, we phased on the exact same Scatterbug. I would like to make that in a very apparent point. Who's the most punchable? Oh, definitely Chikorita. Bink! You're gone, buddy. Out of the 3, Chikorita, I would line drive punt that thing. Totodile is the least because it would probably gnaw on my foot or something. And then he wouldn't get off. And then I'd freak out. I'd be like, get off my foot, please. My secret, not so secret agenda is to get more Pokemon content creator VTubers. But like, what if, hear me out on this. What if I'm not a VTuber, but like I'm in the circle. Like I could be like the host for something and then it's all of like the VTubers. And it's like, what's good, gamers? Today we're hosting a VTuber show and here are my VTuber friends. You know? Not Chikorita. No, it is Chikorita. But think it or not, Chikorita is the most puntable. Think about its shape. Tepig is not an even shape. Totodile is not even. Chikorita, that thing's a pretty even shape. You would be the flesh tuber. Right. Right. Okay. I think we got to workshop that name a little bit, but we're getting there. We're close. We're close. Also, I have to check shinies. Guys. There was no shinies anyway. And then there was none. Okay, Pichu is not one. It's the official name. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Any shinies, perchance? Where can you find Scraggy? Well, I have a mod that's an expert at that, but you can find it. I'm pretty sure it's night only. There's a specific area it's in, and then in the sewers. I would highly recommend going to Cerebi and going to their Poke Earth thing, because they have a very helpful guide. Rogue Sector 3, there you go. Rogue Sector 3 is where you shall find them. They're in the alleyway at night. I genuinely have no idea where I put my professional microphone when I deep cleaned my game room. Time to go on the search for it. Welcome back to Time to Find My Deep Clean... Wait, oh, whoa, I was about to say deep cleaned mic. Where is my professional microphone? Yada da 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 da. Around Corzartico? There you go. Oh my god. I slept 8 hours. Why am I yawning? No excuses. No excuses. Dude, I'll tell you what. When I get ready to move, I am the most prepared out of any person I've ever known on Earth to move. I have all of my boxes down here. My monitor boxes. All of it's organized. I don't think I would use them, though. I would want to have, like, a travel case for monitors. So I don't trust the boxes. I don't trust those guys. I slept for 5 last night. That was me on Monday. Because I got woken up by a couple of things. Which I'm okay with, you know. If I got to be woken up, I'll wake up. But I'm one of those people where if I'm up, I am up. I don't go back to sleep. So if I sleep for 4 hours and I wake up, I am up. And the day, it sucks. Because then I'm like, ugh. He's so up. Yeah, I'm up. You know what's weird, though? The one thing I have noticed, and it's specifically when I am in a relationship in my life, I don't really nap by myself. But then when I am in a relationship, I will have snuggles. I will nap. If the other person that's with me is like, I want to nap, I'm right there. And it's so funny because I don't do that by myself. But when it comes to another person, I will. It's so funny. I was going to go back to sleep, but decided to beat my depression. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get it. I'm a big napper. I just never have been. Never have been. I feel like it's because I have, like, the natural energy that's there. So usually I don't feel like I need to nap. Usually. But in my adult heyday, I feel like an hour wouldn't kill me. Especially after stream, it wouldn't kill me. It may be weird, but I will always ask for consent with cuddles. Yeah, that's kind of how I am too. Like, I kind of wait until I get to the point. I only really do it in, like, relationship. I don't really, like, cuddle with friends because I just feel like you're giving a sign. But also at the same time, like, maybe that's my thought process on it. But I don't know, man. Is the DLC out? Nope, December 10th. We got about a week and a day before it's out to the public. Yeah, and we will be streaming a lot of it, chat. The first day that it comes out, I will be on this stream streaming it. So if you're curious about it, I'll be here for it. Kurai, do you have any, like, step ladders or stuff that you can use? I know we have, like, a little ladder that we got from, I think it was one of my aunts. And oh my God, like, it doesn't really help me much because I can usually grab everything that's on the shelves. But for the most part, my family needs it, and it is a lifesaver for them. I came across another stream of some dude staring at a Mewtwo, and I thought it came out already. Oh, no, Mewtwo is out. There is a side mission that involves it, but the DLC is not out yet. No. Tall person perks. I'm telling you, that's what I'm telling you. Tall guy, short girl dynamic goes nuts. It goes crazy. I just got a shiny Beldum. What? Insane. What did you name them? We got 2 Scatterbugs for today. And that's seemingly how this hunt is gonna go. For the most part. We are probably gonna phase a lot. If we didn't phase on fletchlings a lot, this is where our phasing might happen. I named him Gold Oof. Gold Oof? Gold Oof, anybody? The problem isn't just the height, it's the weight of the bin. Well, I guess it's also like the amount as well, that you have the distance between your arms and stuff. Because sometimes if something's too heavy, it overloads you. And you're like, oh, and you fall back, you know? I don't know. I do have that problem, but for me, it comes when I'm like bear lifting stuff. Like when I have to lift something heavy off the ground and like pick it up. What are you looking for? We are looking for either Pichu, Weedle, or Bunnelby, because we are doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. And we have gotten everything else in this area except for those 3 guys. But the only thing we have phased on so far is Scatterbug. And then we had 1 Pidgey-phase as well. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, it's so funny. Saturday's stream, I was feeling like very... What's the word? I was feeling like very rushed. Like, I felt like stream was going by way slower than it should have been. But today, it's like, it's so free and nice. I'm gonna get some sleep finally. All right, Snorlad, sounds good. Feel free. I want to say specifically to you, Snorlad, and Deja, if you guys want to like send friend requests, I am more than welcome. Because I know you guys are also creators as well. Good luck on the hunts. Thank you. I appreciate it. There was 2 other Mewtwo's in this match. Yeah, people are catching them. I can't even believe that thing is allowed to be used. Does it have a Pokedex number? Like Deontay or no? Well, I guess Deontay was used when it first came out, so why couldn't Mewtwo, right? I've been focusing on the Kirby Air Riders gameplay. I need to get Air Riders. How fun has it been? I played the global test ride, and that was pretty fun. That was a good time. I gotta bounce. Headed downtown to get some stuff done. Huge. Huge. You have a great rest of the stream. All right, Sanjay. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, your Discord link in the About section is not working. Is it working for that link? Dude, I've had so many times, a lot, my mods have said that it's, what is it? My mods have said it's one of those, like, issues where, like, after 10 minutes, like, it'll allow you in. It's the one in the bio? Okay, interesting. I might have to change that. It's 232, okay. Yeah, I figured it was just added on to the decks. They're actually right. Okay. I'm gonna change that after stream then. I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Did you get Mewtwo yet? I didn't get him, but I do have access to doing the event, and I will do it off stream. I just feel like it's not enough content on stream. The one you have linked under the official Twitch Discord integration says it's invalid too. Dude, Discord links are so weird. Can we just get one that works? Maybe the invite link for it is invalid. The one attached to the image worked for me. Okay. Well, usually people are finding it through doing like the exclamation point commands, and that's how they're finding it. So it doesn't really worry me, but like I want to fix it. Okay. I'll make sure to change that then. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. What's my champion team in terms of like the game or the team I finished this game with? Is that what you're asking? Also, Plumpa Troy. Okay, that's a cool name. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Friend requests aren't sending to you as well. Ooh. If you join in, I can send you one. I'll send it to you and Deja, because I know you two are creators and gamers that I would like to get to know more, because I've seen you guys around. I joined. All right. I don't want it to be a thing where it's just joining just because that. Like, I want you to join because you feel good, you know? You feel good about joining the community and stuff. No pressure. Who'd you bring to fight the champion? Well, technically it would have been Ange. I brought Meganium. It was Meganium, Excadrill, our shiny Pidgeot, Gyarados. It was a very basic team, I feel. Who else was on that team? Oh, I don't know who else was on that team. Meganium, Excadrill, shiny Pidgeot, Gyarados. Was it No, I didn't have Talonflame on that team, right? Who else did I have? I don't even know. Yeah, there's this weird thing too. Like, if a lot of people join, it becomes like limited. I don't know. I want to fix my Discord to where people can like easily join it and not have it be like a weird thing that happens. I want to fix that because it is actually kind of annoying for like people that want to cross-platform that way and want to join Discord, them just getting like blocked from joining it or like temporarily halted. I want to figure that out. I was going to join anyway. Yeah, I do want to say, like, you know, no pressure. Because I know, like, especially creators are in a lot of them. But I do want it to be a thing where, like, if you are liking the streams and you want to get to know the community more, he's there. I sent you one. I'll be a lurky turkey. All right, sounds good. What I miss? Honestly, not much. We phased on 2 Scatterbugs, and that's about it. And both of them were this one right here. Literally both of them. So it's an issue on Discord side. Yeah, that's so annoying. It's so annoying. Ranked is chaotic, and that's why I rank up at the beginning of seasons. That's why in the first 2 days I try to get to rank A. Also, Ben, welcome in. We were just talking about you. I was missing your corn cob donations. I was missing them, man. Does anyone have a Zygarde? I need one for the Dex because I can't beat them. I'll give it back. I do not have one for trade that I can give you, but mostly I don't trade anyway, so. Oh my God, there are the corn cobs. Thank you. Ben, how you been, brother? I hope you've been good. One of the TikTok gamers, the cool ones. Not to say that all the other ones aren't cool, but Ben is cool. I would, but I have heavy trust issues. Valid. That's valid. I mainly don't trade because I just feel like I would get asked every 15 minutes. And it's just something I don't want to have to deal with because I'm working on video projects anyway. So Thanksgiving was great. Ours was like hit or miss, but it was still good. I'm not going to say it was horrible, but we didn't have any dinner rolls, which kind of sucked. And we had no homemade mac and cheese this year, which was also really odd. But I also get it. I understand. But we like misplaced dinner rolls and they vanished into the ether. It was so weird. It was so strange. And like no store was close enough for us to get some. So we just had them at home after. Gonna finish this B-roll. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, bros. I have this feeling of being very social today. I feel like a lot has happened with like friends that I know are creators where I'm like, yeah, add me. Yeah, get me in these groups. It's weird. It's kind of cool. I feel like I should push rank A. Go for it if you want to. I know that I do, but I like to push for it. So if you don't want to push for it, don't feel pressured, you know? You want to hop in VC later tonight? If I were, it'd probably be like only for an hour. I gotta be honest with you. It would not be long. Tomorrow would be a lot better. Yeah. It'd be a lot better. I'm still down. Okay. I'll have to see. Because I don't even know if that hour will be there. Because my mom said something about getting our Christmas stuff out. So that could very well happen. I don't know. So I have to see. I'm rank E and it's right there. Well, if it's right there, you got this. Lock in. Also, speaking of which, Pidgey check. Pidgey check, Pidgey check. No shiny Pidgey. No Pidgey. Rats. All right. We'll go 420 for this one. Yeah. 420. Let's get drinky. I'm gonna do it. Lay it. For real this time? Ah, yeah. Go lurk. Go do your thing. Thank you for coming. This was the most somber Thanksgiving I ever attended. Everyone was just tired and quiet. Yeah, ours was... I don't want to say ours was somber, but like we were missing a lot of people. Like, how many did we have? We had like under 20. It was like either 20 or right under 20. But I mean, it was still good. Again, I'm not going to complain. I got to see some of my cousins. And a lot of them I like seeing. So yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty close to 20. Shiny Pidgey is the bane of my existence. I can't wait to see how many Pidgey and fletchling phases we get for this Professor Oak's challenge. Oh, hell, did you mean for the prediction? No, I already did it. I did it. Shiny Pudgy's a good birdie. Look at this man. He just Pudgy. I'm wondering if I should change the nickname as we evolve them. So if I should do like Pudgyot. Because that's where we'll get it to. Pudgioto. Pudgioto is the coolest one. First time hitting rank A and probably my only time. Yeah, I have been on a hot streak of just hitting it. Just because I want the Pokeballs. That's it. That's the only reason. If I keep getting error messages while trying to do matches, I will stop. Yeah. I'd say it's pretty good call to stop. I would say usually for our Thanksgivings, from what I remember a couple years ago, it was about like 30. I want to say like 30, 35. It's a bit more chaotic, but you know, there's nothing wrong with stuff not being chaotic. Did you get your Mewtwo yet? I haven't gotten it, but I can get it very easily, yeah. Oh, no. You spoke it into existence. No! Curses. Also, I'm feeling very good today. I might continue to go till around 5. I might go for 6 hours today. Or close to it. Not exactly, but close to it. He promised me food half an hour ago. See, this is the thing. I've started getting my own stuff now. My dad was really like peeved at me the other day, but I told him, I'm like, if I'm downstairs and I'm doing stuff, I need to have meals that I could just do. And I can't wait around or have something that I know that is going to take time. I need to have meals that I am comfortable doing. Did you get Abra? Not only did we get Abra, Ben, we got Pidgey, and we got Scatterbug. Isn't that crazy? We got those all Saturday night when I was doing the stream because I had free time. Abra was like the first 15 minutes of stream. That VOD should be on the VOD channel now. So, it was awesome. It was crazy that it even happened. And it's so funny too, because like so much lore was built up. I brought like a spoon down and everything. And within the first 15 minutes it was. And I was like, oh my, I didn't even know how to react. It was crazy. Hey, you got time. Easy peasy. Again, I usually just do it at the beginning of the season because it just makes it so that I'm not focused on it. And it usually takes about like 3 hours or so if the matches are good, which usually they are. I wish I was in a coma since Thursday afternoon. Oh God, I'd be doing all right then. Jeez. Hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry to hear that you were in a bit of a coma. Yeah, exactly. See, the thing is with me, my parents will do stuff, but like, I know already that I am a decently picky eater. So I feel like it's more like my dad or mom will do something, and it's more my dad, I've realized. He'll be like, yeah, we're doing this tonight. And I'll be like, oh, I'm probably going to have something else because I'm not really a big fan of that. Like, if we have any leftover spaghetti, I'll let him I'll be like, I'm only having this for one night. So make sure you're not making like a lot because I only have it for the one night that it's fresh. But like I've told him before, there was like a night where like I went out and got dinner for myself because I knew we were going to have something that I didn't like. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to get something myself. And then that way there's no big argument or whatever. And I did. And he just looked at me and I'm like, you don't want me like occupying myself? Like, what do you want? I don't know. Picky eaters unite. See, I don't know. I wouldn't even say like I am the extremeliest picky eater, but like I have my things, especially like, again, if I'm streaming or if I'm doing something where like I want a meal that I can easily prep, put in the microwave and have it be full of like protein, carbs, whatever. Because like my family doesn't eat like I do. Like I want to eat to look out for myself, like, you know, healthy eat more or less. And my family they don't really do that. They have like the same things in rotation over and over. So no food coma. Oh, jeez. I thought you had an actual coma. I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh my God. That sucks. The ranked is fun. Unless there's like hackers and stuff, the ranked is fun. Then he called and asked if I wanted Arby's. I said, sure. I just don't know what's taking him so long. It could be like wintertime. Stuff could happen. I like to cook. I like to cook too. But like, a sucky thing is, I'm not really as good at cooking as I can be. Like, I can do basic stuff, right? But like, I don't know. Once I get into a relationship, I feel, and once I get like an apartment or like a house of my own, I want to cook with them. I feel like that's such an awesome thing to do. Especially if I'm bad at it, it just makes it even better. Because then like we could have those nights where like I suck and then we can just order something and laugh about it. My mom complains I don't cook very often, and then the night I do cook, she makes pizza in the air fryer. It is what, I don't know. It's just one of those things, especially living with family. I feel like it's one of those things where you kind of just have to like make that boundary set. Like, hey guys, I'm gonna buy food and provide for myself. And that's it. Because like, if you don't do that boundary, then it's just like, oh, well, we do these things for you. You aren't grateful. It's like, no, obviously I'm grateful. Are you kidding me? I'm very grateful to have a meal. But at the same time, I got my preferences. And I'm gonna stick in line with those preferences that I have. I had pot roast last night, even though I dislike it. Yeah. I don't know. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. I am just another cog in the wheel. I had Cajun Thanksgiving at my girl's family's house. Ate some wild stuff. That already sounds crazy. See, I'm a spice guy, so I would have loved some like Cajun styled like turkey or ham. That would have went crazy. Get some spice in there. 4 Mewtwo's. Oh my god. They've taken over the ranked sector. I tried to cook crab egg rolls and yakisoba. I got depressed, so I got Chinese food. Listen, it's the way it goes sometimes. It is the way the cookie crumbles. Turducken? Was that what it was called? Was it like spicy turkey? I imagine like Cajun stuff, it's a bit more spicy. I could be wrong though. I love this theme. It's a very good chill theme. Dude, I am kind of shocked that all we have ran into today is Scatterbug. I am kind of shocked. Turkey stuffed with a duck and wrapped in bacon. Oh, I could not. I feel like, dude, another thing about me, I cannot stand extremely greasy stuff. Like, if I can visibly see grease on something, I get disgusted so quick. And I'm just like, no thanks. I almost died. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I don't know. I just, I'm one of those guys that I don't like it when food's touching, but I'm also very weird because if I have a significant other, I will eat like off the same thing they eat off of. But when it comes to me or family, if like someone mixes something in something, I will get a different plate. Is Bunnelby a possible shiny? Yeah, it is. It's the reason why I'm running this far out because we still have to go for Bunnelby. I'm sure it was amazing, but I could not imagine the grease and all of this. I couldn't imagine that. Like wrapping it in bacon and having a duck and a turkey, like that's got to be crazy. It was baked. Wait, oh, did it not have a lot of grease content then? I mean, that's definitely Calorie City over there. I will say that. That is Calorie City. Not greasy at all? Maybe, oh, no, sorry. I was confusing calories with grease. I was talking about grease earlier. I'm sorry. It's my bad. Yeah, I hope your mama's doing better. Or at least, like, you know, even if it's a 1% difference. Because especially when a lot of life stuff happens, it kind of bites you. I don't want to say I'm going through something similar, but I think, yeah. No, I'm not going to say that because then I don't really know the entire situation. I did a crazy thing this Thanksgiving. Did you wear a turkey costume? I was debating doing that a couple years ago, but I didn't. And you know what? I'm glad. Yeah, I feel like Mewtwo Y is the thing to run in ranked. Like you do Mewtwo Y, Metagross, or no, Mewtwo Y, Steelix, and then something else. Maybe put like Flash Cannon or like some move that's effective on Xerneas. You made my top 5 on the Twitch recap. Yes! Huge. I appreciate it, chat. I appreciate all you guys watching and supporting. All right, let's go through. Let's collect some items. Okay, I did have the prediction for 420. I wanted to make sure. No turkey costume? Boo! Dang it. Dang it, man. Yeah, I don't know. I may continue this off stream. Not tonight. Probably tomorrow, though. We are locking in, brothers. Surely we'll get one of these guys today before stream ends. Surely. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. He's home. Time to eat. Yeah, go get something to eat. Have fun. Hope it's good. Honorable gaming. Speaking of which, I gotta think about what meal I'm having. I have mozzarella sticks that I have yet to tap into. And I think the only reason why I haven't is because we have no, like, I like to do them in an oven and set them on a rack, but we have no tinfoil, like, wrap. Oh! Mystic inflates. Wait, I'm like a tube. Run, Scatterbug, run! I had to go all the way back here for that. Jeez. Mozzarella sticks with marinara sauce. Yeah, that could hit. I would want something else, though. I would. Hello again. Hello. Hello. How many likes are we on TikTok? 3.4? Not too bad. You know what's funny? I think we're gonna get a wave of the people that are like excited about the DLC. I don't know. TikTok's been pretty good for streaming. It has been pretty good. With a side of broccoli. I don't know. I see more mozzarella sticks as a side unless they're loaded ones. Like if you have like a certain meat or something with them, then it is like a meal. I just don't know what I would want to do. Because like I would also have to get tinfoil wrapping too. Ugh. I have never done parm on top. Never done that. I feel like that would actually be pretty fire though. Cheeky nuggets? Nuggets. I don't even know if we have any. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. I'm sure I'll go through and pick out something before I go in or like decide what I want to do when I come back home. You're missing out? Well, who's to say I'm missing out? I could do that like in the next couple of nights. I never knew people did that though. Like have some parm cheese on there, get some mozzarella sauce. Or sorry, some marinara. So I was getting seconds, but actually was packing food to go. My plate was sitting right on the counter. I couldn't hear her with the overlapping voices, but my grandma was asking whose plate this was. Me being too busy, she threw away my plate. Oh, was it like a full thing too? Oh no. Oh no. Dude, quesadillas, if they're done right. Can I say this, chat? If I had a custom panini maker, I would be making paninis every other day. I am a panini gamer. It's like that song. It's like it goes, hey, panini. I love paninis. I haven't had them since going to college for a year, which sucks because I would love to have them again, especially when they're like perfectly pressed too. Oh my God. Amazing. And I would like load that thing. That was making me hungry. To be fair, I am too. I have to get something to supplement me, and then I go into work and I get something to actually fill me up. See, I do pepperoni paninis. I am a person that really likes pepperoni sandwiches. Like, one thing I would really like to do in this house is make like garlic bread sandwiches. Like, have the entire loaf and have like not peanut butter, pepperoni provolone, maybe some like jalapenos in there. Yeah. I think the Sebastian person's a cheater. Yeah. Sadly, with, I think it was Xerneas and Yveltal coming, a lot of people think it's like, you know, cool of them to like cheat their way up the ranks or like, you know, have no move cooldown time. It's very weird. It's very weird. I was like, where's my plate? The room went silent. The sad part, it had the last piece of salmon. Oh. Oh no. See, I wouldn't be bothered. I'd be like, it's already in the garbage. I'm not. I can't. Can't do it. I feel like tendies and fries kind of hits. Tendies and fries hits. That's the one thing I miss about a college campus. I miss being able to have like a set dining hall thing where you can just go and get good stuff. That is the one thing I miss about college. And the social aspect of it too. Like how you could eat with friends or eat alone. 14 KOs with a normal Garchomp. Yeah, they are. They're going crazy in a not good way. Yeah, I feel like my voice is so hoarse now. It's definitely getting used to streaming again. It's because I didn't stream Monday, man. I'll import these into Premiere later. Yes. You got the B-roll. My college had a buffet loaded with different meals. See, and what I really would like every college to do is like donate what they don't use to like people that need it. That's what I would do if I was like a college director or whatever, but I don't know. There was always something about like having your college friends or like people that you knew and like sitting down and having a meal with them. It felt good. I don't know. It does make me miss the friends I had in the past, like when I first went to college and I was in my friend group. Even though it wasn't like a good friend group long term, I miss it, man. I miss the nights where I'd get a panini and like two of my like friends at the time would come in. And I'll just be like, "What's up, guys? How we doing?" What ball did you catch Mewtwo in? I am still debating it. I haven't caught it yet. I got the quest activated. I just haven't caught it. But I'm thinking like Dream Ball. Maybe something cool like that. I'm not sure. My college didn't have a dining hall. I had to cook myself and get groceries. Well, I feel like if you have like your dorm mates and stuff, I feel like it's even better. Like you guys can like cook together and like be there. I was not proud of it. I wouldn't be either. Again, I wouldn't have even touched it. The moment it went in the garbage, I would have been like, yeah, I'm good. I am all set on that. Level ball for me. I don't know. I'm still thinking. Because of the culinary program. Yeah, if they have a, ooh, it's actually kind of cool. You just have them make all the food. Because then they're still learning. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to get off work and catch Mewtwo. I warn you, it's like 10 minutes. You have like a little bit of dialogue. It's just like Deance's mission. Like you have about like 5 minutes of dialogue and then you get into it. You're so good. Yes. That's the thing I like about living with other people too. Is like depending on where you're living, like you kind of get used to like the customary things there. Like if there's a really good place that's like really cheap, you could just go there and stuff. It's nice. Just one more bite. This Krabby Patty is so delicious. You're like that gif of Squidward having the Krabby Patty with the dirt in it. You're that. You are that gif. Oh, there we go. Yeah, something really sad about me too. I don't really say this to a lot of people, but I was like, when I was growing up and even like throughout my young adult years, I never was a person to go out and like try places. Like I was always either like at home or it'd be the same like 4 or 5 things, which I feel like, you know, I feel kind of bad that I didn't do that. And it makes me want to like do that now. So I don't know. I got Mewtwo in a Master Ball. I have 2 of them because I did get one from the Infinite Royale. Maybe I can use a Master Ball on it. It would be Aura. I don't know. I'll see. When the moment arises, I shall see. Okay, it is 4:25, and I did not get reminded to check for shinies. I didn't remind myself. No shiny Pidgey. No Pidgey. Oh, hey, check for shinies, by the way. Thanks, Ale. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nah, I know you're busy. You're okay. You're good. It's more of myself and being like, oh, I gotta actually check this. I'm going Dream Ball from Mewtwo. Yeah, I'm stuck between Dream and Master. I'll figure it out. I watched you for 61 hours this year. Wow. Okay, I am really curious to see my stream hours for the year in comparison to last year's, to how much. I'm sure it's like a drastic improvement because I feel like I have definitely grinded more this year. I went with a Pokeball. Classic. What's up? What's up, hockey guy? We're just gaming. We've got 2 Scatterbugs today, but that is about everything. Boop. So technically today has just been phases. 71 hours, but how much corns have you sent? That's a good question. Me? None. You? A lot. Oh, man. Both are ultimate creations, color coordination, and both start with M. Yes. Perfect. If you want a great dining experience, you should try a hibachi grill diner. Jonah, it's so funny you mentioned that. When I was with my girlfriend that I lived with in Virginia, this is an ex of mine. She actually introduced me to that. And the first time I was mesmerized. I was like, this is sick. And then, obviously we ended, like our relationship ended and I moved back home. And I don't really have any hibachi places near me, which sucks because I would love to do that. How many sniffs has chat done to your chair? 0. Or maybe 5. I'm not sure. I was about to shiny hunt Carbank. As I'm going to the bench, I found a shiny. Yep. Seems about right. Also, what's up, Chroma? Hey! Hey! Welcome back. I know you were in here a bit earlier, so welcome back. Hibachi's good, but I feel like you have to have people to go with it too. You know? One thing I'm like very nervous for, there's like hot pots, I think, that people do where like you could cook your own meat and stuff. I know for me, I will not be delegated the responsibility of cooking meat for people. I want somebody else to do the meat because it is one of those things where like if you have a person that's really bad at it, it's gonna suck. Why are you letting the phases stay so it forces the Bunnelby? I told myself if it's catchable, I gotta catch it. Plus, like, you know, it's good to have. I could do that, but technically, like, it's in turn doing the same thing. Like, it's making it so that less shiny spawn because it only forces it to a different mon. So, if you're bad at cooking meat, people will point it out. Yeah. And that's where I'm like, I'll let somebody else take the reins. Shiny Ampharos, we will be getting that, just not at this point. Because Mareep is shiny locked, and we gotta wait to do the quest. Yeah. Yeah, unless it's an uncatchable, like the 2 fletchlings that we had, and then the only other uncatchable that we have is Pidgey over there. Or, sorry, not that Pidgey, but the other Pidgey that's further away, because we get blocked from reaching that part. Yeah, I hate it when places like that close, because it's like, man, that's such a good time. Every Pokemon has to be shiny in order to be caught. Not every Pokemon. So the way that this challenge works is for every rank, there is a set amount of Pokemon you can get, and we have to get every one of those Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level before we rank up. So like right now in this section, we have Abra, Flabebe, Pidgey, Scatterbug, Fletchling, Bunnelby, Weedle, and Pichu. Those are the 8. So we have to evolve them to their highest level before we take on Zach. And then we move on to the next rank and the next rank, you know? Medium rare is the only way. I don't want to be seeing no pink. I gotta do well done. I do. No pink, and it's gotta be pretty good. I know, I'm one of those people. I know. Why no pink? I just feel very weird when eating it. Like, I feel like it's like raw, and I don't like that feeling. But it's how I grew up too. It's how I grew up. Well done, steak eaters have webbed toes. How did you know that? How do you know? Gonna have a level 18 shiny Alakazam to fight Zach's Pikachu. Oh, we're gonna have more than a level 18. Talonflame and Pidgeot are gonna be the big ones because they're like level 36. So, yeah. But the good thing is we have a way to grind experience fairly quickly, which is cool. Don't listen to them. Well done steaks are perfectly fine. Okay, thank God. Thank God I'm not alone. Was anything found in the 4 hours I was gone? Other than the Scatterbugs? No. We found 2 Scatterbugs, both in the same spot that I found my shiny one. My initial one. I usually order my steaks rare. Yeah, a lot of people do. I can't stomach that. I don't know. I'm like, I don't want to see no pink because it makes me feel weird. Are there any tasks I can skip to get the research level 50? I think the only one that you could skip is the third, like the 500 point one for like the mega evolution shards. I think you can only skip one of those. I think. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, online's probably getting pretty crazy now because at least in EST, it's like near 5 o'clock. So people are getting off work and stuff. So it might be best for you to try again tomorrow. I was going to say something, but I just know it'd come across weird. Oh, God. Yeah, listen, chat, here's the policy. If you feel like it's going to be weird, don't say it at all. That's the stream policy. I like medium rare, but sometimes it's really chewy. Yeah, I don't like chewy things. Like even... What's another thing that I'm like that with? There's a specific food that like I really don't like it when it's chewy. Because it makes me feel like it's just not cooked. Oh, chicken tenders. They have to be like a crispy. And like not like a very chewy inside. Because if they are, I think they're actually disgusting. It's about food, but people got dirty minds. Fair. I gotta stop and wait till 8 a.m. or stop and wait until 8 to 7 a.m. tomorrow when people go to, yeah. That's the best time. It is. Why is Gibble so hard to get shiny? We're gonna have to do that for this challenge. I am mentally preparing myself for that one. For the amount of phases that will happen during the course of that hunt. What's up? What's up? How you doing? How we doing? Oh my goodness. Okay. Feels good to be back. Wait, were you here before? I don't remember you being here. Maybe you had a username change or something. I don't remember. Yeah, there's like a specific, there's a specific company that does chicken tenders, or like a restaurant or something. They do them so well. Like they have a very like light outside, but it's very like, I don't want to say hard inside, but it's not like chewy and it feels raw, but it's just like the perfect chicken tender to me. Canes? No, I don't have a Canes where I'm at. That's a southern thing. Was here since the day before you got Abra? Oh, well, listen, I'm glad you came back. I appreciate it. It's awesome to see people like come back for streams if they're away for a bit. Or like, you know, people that watch on one platform, they watch on like another. Pretty cool. Cane's chicken is so good. I haven't had it. I would be down though. I think, will Worlds, because it's in Cali, right? It's in California. I might be able to try Raising Cane's then. Who knows? What Pokemon should I shiny hunt? Who have you had your eye sit on for a bit? Are you trying to decide? Or do you just want a random guy? My state just got 3. Huh. Yeah, I don't think we have them in the part of New York that I'm at. I do not think they are a thing. And if they are, I don't know where they're at. What platforms are you streaming on? Twitch and TikTok, for the most part. Twitch and TikTok. I'm on Dratini or Froakie, but both never shine. I feel like Phantump. Or no. Go for one of the monkeys. One of the monkeys. Also, what's up, Tanuki? Hey! My town was the first in my state to get one. That aura. Aura. Really? Oh my god. That's crazy. Tell me what to shiny hunt next. Pikachu. Also, Ben, with the thank you for the 69 corn cobs on TikTok. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you. What's a good spot to hunt the monkeys? There's an area, I can't really remember, but they're all on trees, and it's very like cool because there's a Pokemon Center that's near it. Where I think it's not over here, right? It has a Pokemon Center on the corner, and you could run and go like into the field. We have one a block from work. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would be down to try it. I'm gonna try it without the cane sauce though, because I heard that thing carries. I'm eating Portillo's right now. Portillo's. Never had it, but I wanted to say it. What's your hours played looking like right now? For this, 56. 56 hours. But in general, I've played over 200 hours of ZA. Because I have my regular save that I have like 130 in, and then I have another full odd save. There's a building that they all spawn on. Oh, yeah, there is that too, because that's near the Spritzy, right? It's near the Spritzy, I'm pretty sure. Banger, by the way. Can you help me with something? It depends on what it is. If it's anything with trading, I can't. I refuse. Okay. Shiny check time! Shiny check time! There's also a Larvitar near there. Oh yeah, there is. You're right. You right? Okay, no Pidgeys or Pichu. And he crying. He's like, please let me be shiny. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I think this will be the last wave of ones that we do. think so. I just need to evolve my shiny Haunter. Even if I wanted to, if I do it for one person, I've realized that I would have to do it for everybody. And when I stream, there are a lot of people that like stream on TikTok to like help with trades and stuff. I am not one of those guys, and I don't think I ever will be. If anyone in chat wants to help you, they are more than welcome to. I personally just won't. And even if I wanted to with this file, I don't have online for it, so I just have to create that boundary. We didn't need to remind you. I know. I'm developing. Who are you hunting right now? So we are going for either Weedle, Pichu, or Bunnelby, because those are the only 3 we need to move on to the grinding part of the challenge. I found a shiny Alpha Phantom. Huge. That's huge. Literally. Literally. But yeah, I will always say this. If people in chat are down to help you, go for it. But if they're not, like, they'll let you know. Dude, that's sick. So you could get a cool Trevenant too. And Trevenant has such a good shiny. Oh, it's got such a good one. Yeah, I think we'll do this run through. Tanuki, how you been though? It's been a while. I don't think you've seen me do this challenge or like the start of it. We're doing a shiny Professor Oak in Legends ZA. And it is fire so far. I love their shiny. I've loved it since it's released. I have a Trevenant in Ultra Sun and Moon that is shiny that I specifically use for hunting. When did you get your shiny Scatterbug? We got it when we streamed Saturday. When we streamed Saturday is when we got it. But we've gotten a couple of phases today too. I'll show you. We got Cookies and Cream and we got Scatterbro. I'm still finishing the ZA story, but I think I'm getting close. Okay. I won't spoil anything for you then. Not that I was going to anyway, but to be fair, this is the least amount of spoilers in a stream because we're right at the beginning of the game. To be fair. Also, what's up, MC2? Hey! Hey! I'll tell you what, after I end stream, I am definitely using the bathroom before I go into work. Tell you that right now. Oh. Man, I've also been having my my back crack a lot. It's not been good. Yeah, I think it's a really dry day outside. My voice is suffering. You guys can probably tell too. Suffer just a little bit. It's not ridiculous, but also Chroma. I was already on it. I got you, brother. I got you. Oh man. D shrimp or ant? You got it, brother. I have D shrimped. I have indeed D shrimped. Yeah, I'll do this last check, and then I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to raid somebody today, but I'm kind of just gonna like raid and run. I feel like we need to have like a set message. I don't know. What's up? I'm back. No, Mickey, we're not ending yet. I'm still going for like another 15, but I'm just saying when we do end, I want to raid somebody tonight. It's 22 degrees Fahrenheit here. What's it for us? I think it's like 30. Yeah, it's like 30. Oh, okay, sick. Slay. Slay. Tyler is leaving us forever. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Is what Dad's getting the milk would say. I'll be right back, kids. I'm going to get the milk. Never comes back. To be fair, it would kind of take a lot for me to just not want to come back to like streaming. Like if something really bad happened, then maybe, but even then, time heals all wounds. Also, Jonah, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Chat, did you know that if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub. If you're watching on Twitch. But it is the one way to monetarily be like, hey, I enjoy the content. I appreciate what you're doing. And to that, I'm like, yes. I appreciate you for being here. Make sure it's chocolate milk. No promises. I come back with like almond milk. No. Not the almond milk, please. Also, thank you for the heart as well, MC2. Thank you, gamer. Amazon got enough of my money last week. One thing, Tanuki, I was talking about this earlier with chat. Did you see RAM prices went up like 200% because of stupid AI machines that quote unquote need them? It's like COVID all over again, and it's not gonna go down, and it upsets me. Because I was gonna upgrade some of my computer a little bit, but now I'm like stepping back on it. Because like mine's fine right now, but I was thinking about at least getting like a better case. What went up 200%? RAM for computers, yeah. Like RAM sticks. It is. I genuinely agree with you. And the only reason why is because people are building like machines or like NASs for the machines. I have an M4 Max with 128 gigs. I have 128 of RAM as well in this, so I don't need it. But I think the only thing I would need is a better case. And then maybe I would upgrade to like... if I were to upgrade my graphics card to like 4090, I'd probably get DDR5. Because I'm rocking DDR4 right now. And I'm rocking 128 of that. I hate that there are so many different types of milk. Like, who are the first to do it for everything? Yeah, what was the first milk flavor? Good question. Good question. I genuinely hate AI. Don't worry, you're not alone in that statement. We were having a whole discussion earlier about how, like, even though, like, it does have its uses for, like, information, it's been wrong about that in these past couple of months, too. So it's just been, like, pointless. Yeah. We need a bow to the guy who found chocolate milk. No, we need a bow to the person who, we need a bow to the person who made honey mustard sauce. Whoever made that, an angel must have graced their life. Because holy, put that into my veins. Right now, actually. Machine learning is exceptionally useful in science. I've been using it at work. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I think it's progressing way too fast. And for no reason. Like, slow it down, brother. Slow it down. We don't need to make it so inaccurate, so faulty. We don't need to be doing that right now. We need to be sustainable and not use like resources, like have it use like solar energy. Like, come on. What has been more misinformation? AI, US government, or Wikipedia? Oh no. No, I don't want to get crazy on stream. I don't want to get too political. Oh no, I could answer that question very quickly though. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, it's just not accurate information, and it makes me even more mad because it's using resources that are finite. And it's like, why are we using that for inaccurate information? And even then, why can't we make it like a solar-based thing? I have never understood that part of it. Never have. It's like, why can't we invest all this money in like making those AI sources use like solar power instead of using like resources that are hurting the earth? That's a rabbit hole we don't want to go down. Yep. Yes, sir. I don't found Alakazam. Can you help me? One area, if you don't want to trade for Alakazam, you can get it in Wild Zone 20. It's in the middle spawn. You can get it there. It's a, I don't want to say low chance, but you just got to get lucky with finding it is all. Did you get Mewtwo yet? No. I do have the quest, but I'm debating what ball to catch it in, and I'm going to do that off stream. That's what I'm doing for every evolution trade. I think the only two you can't do it for is Steelix and Scizor. There might be another one that you can't do it for either. But I think those are the two that I know. And Steelix you can get in the post game. There's a way. Yeah, it's like separate. I get you. I get what you're saying, Mickey. I get what you're saying. It's just, oh, it's one of those things that sucks. Because, like, you like to see technological advancements in the world, but if it's, like, holding it back or, like, you know, we're going backwards, that's where I'm kind of like, I don't really know about that. Yeah, no regulations is the thing that gets me. No regulations and, like, all these big companies are investing into it now because it's an instant payoff. Even though people know that it's scummy, they like it's to them it's an instant check. So, but that's my thoughts on it. That's my thoughts. Aromatisse and Slurp. Oh no, Aromatisse and Slurpuff are not. No, those are the other two. I forgot about those guys. You could get Mewtwo and ZA. Yeah, we just had a we had an event or like a side mission come out today that is a mystery gift. So you get the Mega Stones and you could do a quest to catch Mewtwo. Yep. Yeah, I will say, Chad, I am going to be ending stream like in the next probably 10 minutes or so. So don't trade now or like with people if you want to trade with them in chat because the stream will end and I don't want it to be one of those things where they take your shinies and all that. So where's the side quest? If you go to your mystery gift section and you receive mystery gift online, you should be able to get it. But I think you have to go to Lysander Labs for it, I think. How long is Deancey available for? I have no idea. I haven't even done the quest myself yet. Can I rate these movesets? Let's check them out. I feel like those are pretty good movesets. Maybe like if you're having Deancey as like a screen setter, maybe not Amnesia on Mewtwo. Maybe like a coverage move. Because you're not really hitting any dark types. But I guess it's what Gardevoir's for too. I should open my game and do it. I agree. I agree. Whoever made pretzel buns needs a raise. Whoever made them, I want to just give them a handshake. And maybe a smooch. Tyler indeed is still alive. Yeah, only for a little bit though. Because I do have to get stuff to eat and use the bathroom and go to work. I want to raid somebody today though. I feel like I haven't been doing that too much, and I want to. So. As a musician and an artist myself, I'm so torn on generative AI in its current form. It's just stealing jobs from artists, but in the future, like, would I want to stop data from pursuing painting and music performance? I don't know. I just feel like it shouldn't touch art. Like, it should be untouchable. Point blank. It should only be used for like inspiration for people that can put what they want into words, but like not what can be drawn. Like for me, I think it's like something where if I was theory crafting a thumbnail, I would only use it to be like to an artist, hey, this is what I want. Like obviously like a paid artist that doesn't use like AI. I'd be like, hey, this is what I would like. This what's similar to it, you know? Can I ask for feedback on something? You can. I just don't know how quick that feedback might be. The people in chat, it would be pretty quick if they're in Discord and stuff, but for me, I don't know about that. Because I'll probably be off my phone for the next couple of hours. Tyler is alive? I am? I thought I was dead. The person who invented pretzel buns for sure deserves a smooch. I think they deserve actually a little more than that. I'm gonna leave that up to you to infer what that could be. What do you mean raid someone? So on Twitch you can raid people. It's mainly just like giving support to like another streamer. But like usually I would do it if like a friend's live or something. I would send the people that are watching on Twitch over to another person's stream. Yeah. Even then, the fact that it perpetually trains on stolen work, that's the sucky thing about it. Like, I feel like if it didn't do that part, I don't know. It's hard. Because, like, that is the only thing that I would use it for. And even then, like, I haven't really used it for that. But that's the one thing where I'm like, okay, it's decent. It's not great, but it's decent. It's kicked people out of entire neighborhoods. Yeah. It's the one. I don't want to get into it too much because we're ending stream, but like it's one of the stupid things that I don't really like about it is like it's kind of like oil, kind of, in the way where it's like not destroying places, but like it's a resource that people are just scrounging up like cotton candy. It's no good. If I beat Mewtwo and don't catch it, will it respawn? Yep. You have to catch it. It's kind of the whole point of the side missions, so that you can catch it and have it. Let's see. How'd you go about making a chronological timeline? Yeah, I would say base it on the upload time of the picture, because you don't really know the dates that they were taken or like the metadata to have for when the photo was taken, let alone uploaded. Because it's just gonna make it easier on you to sift through 900 photos when they were uploaded, rather than literally like line them up and then be like, oh, when was this taken? When was this taken? It just makes it easier. But also, like, it is about blending them together and making it look like they are from the same time period, because it could get a little crazy. That's what I would say, though, personally. All right, we got a couple more run-throughs. I'm actually gonna check who's live preemptively, and then we can go raid them on Twitch. Eternal is live. I would be down to raid Eternal. They were all uploaded to a Google Drive, one big folder of 200. I wonder if, because I know in Google Drive, it could tell you when it was uploaded to. I feel like if you don't have the data for that, that's kind of on them, you know. I'll upload it once, and since it's iPhone, the photo names are just image 5067. Yeah, that makes it really hard. The only thing that I would also say to that is like, you could kind of like generally line it up based on the number, but it is hard when you don't have like a set date for whatever was taken. I would just say follow the number order and then just go off of what's there. That's the best thing you can do with the information that you have. Yeah, I'm either thinking Dream Ball or Master Ball for the Mewtwo. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. All right, Chad. I am gonna do this one last gamer check for Pidgey, and then we'll go for Pichu. It's kind of crazy that we only got Scatterbugs today, but it is bound to happen, especially with a challenge like this. We do have those times of going over odds, but okay. We're almost 56 and a half hours in. Crazy. Okay. Chat, I think right now I'm gonna set up a raid to go raid Eternal. And then we're just gonna end. And the gamers on Twitch, I don't really have a raid message. I feel like we should get that before we go. But let me raid Eternal. Let me get it set up. That way we have it. What's he do? Oh, he's still going for Fennekin. Oh no. Oh, that's no bueno. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, chat. If you want to join me for the raid, I would appreciate it greatly. I am literally gonna go in there, say hi, and then I am gonna go to work. But if you want to let them know that I said hey and I give them much love, that'd be appreciated. But even though we only got, what was it, the 2 Scatterbugs today, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming again, and hopefully we can get something that isn't Scatterbug and maybe finish the zone. Surely. Surely we can, but I will be live tomorrow. If you haven't checked out the VOD channel yet or the actual YouTube channel, definitely go check that out. And if you want to join our Discord, go join it. It's right there. I got links for everything. But chat, yeah, I'm gonna head out. I hope you guys have a good one, and I'll catch you guys when I catch you. All right? Okay. Bye, gamers. Bye.